All right, hello everyone. Hello. This is Sarzac. Happy Monday. I hope everyone is doing well today. Hope you've all had a good day. We are going to go ahead and get started with some streaming tonight. Now, tonight is going to be kind of an odd night because I'm going to be playing two Castlevania games. We're going to be finishing up Castlevania Judgment, which is the fighting game on the Wii. We'll be wrapping that up tonight, and then when I finish that, we will. This will be an odd game. I will be playing the Japanese version of Castlevania 3, which for long old timers of the channel will remember that as being one of the first games I played on stream, or at least the American version anyway. But the Japanese version has enough differences, I think, in it to where it warrants a playthrough of its own. Some of the characters are very different. It has a different soundtrack, and so forth. I'll talk about it when I get to it, but I can't imagine that taking multiple streams, maybe like 1.5 to 2 streams to go through it with all four to get all four endings really. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. My streaming schedule for the rest of the week: this Thursday I will be starting on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, Resident Evil 4. We're finally moving on to another numbered Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 3 was like what, back in April? And then I played all these side games that came in between like 3 and 4. So that's what's going on. Hey, Astro Junkie, what is up, man? How are you doing? Let me give Astro Junkie here a shouty, who was playing some Mega Man X6 yesterday. I really enjoyed your playthrough of that yesterday, Astro. I'm one of these Mega Man fans that actually likes X6. I mean, I don't think it's like it's certainly not like top 3 Mega Man X games, but I think it's a fine Mega Man game. It gets a lot of shit for a variety of reasons. Now, I've not played it in a long time, so I don't know if I went back to today if I would still feel the same, but I've always felt it was always a little overly criticized, but I really enjoyed your playthrough of that yesterday. Oh God, yeah. There's nothing like watching like a YouTube speed run of some game to make you feel like an absolute fucking chump. What was the time that they finished in? So, but yeah, if you guys aren't following Astro Junkie, Astro is a good friend of the stream. He's a really chill guy, really nice, really friendly. Does a bunch of a variety of stuff. Was recently I can't speak. Most recently played some Mega Man X6 yesterday. So yeah, stream schedule this Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be starting Resident Evil 4. Friday night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be continuing Phantasy Star 3. This Saturday will be another Phantasy Star Online night. And then this 13th, the Sunday the 13th, we have a special stream. It's going to be my 400 follower celebration stream. Yay! I'm going to be continuing to play A Legend of Zelda 3, A Link to the Past. I'm going to keep saying A Legend of Zelda 3 because it irritated Popinski a few streams ago. That's what it said in Nintendo Power, goddammit. Zelda 3. Yeah, got this special stream this coming Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. It'll be a 6-hour stream. We're going to have a giveaway because I want to give back to this wonderful community of mine that has been so generous to me. So I'm excited about it. But that's what's going on this week. I'm excited. It's going to be a great week. I'm very excited to start RE4. I'm happy to wrap Castlevania Judgment up tonight, get started on the Japanese version of my favorite Castlevania game of all time, which is Castlevania 3. So why don't we go ahead? Why don't I go ahead and click on the thingy and begin?
Castlevania Judgment.
Amo,
Let's see.
you magnificent bastard! I
I
read your
think a
book.
little over an hour. The player experienced at least. Oh wow! They So wait, Astro, was it a stream? Was it a stream speed run, or was it one on YouTube? Because generally, I would think the ones on YouTube are like fully polished. They wouldn't include any damage or death. If the guy died, it tells me that it was probably live on stream. Oh, okay, okay. It was a YouTube one. Well, wow, wow. We got Blood and Guts here. Blood and Guts, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I hope you and your family are feeling better. I was talking to Starfluff, I think, yesterday in Safe Slots chat, and I think she was on the mend. She seemed in good spirits. Jervination, what's up? How's it going, Jervin? Let me give some, and we got Thunder Drummer here. Let me give some shouties to some of my dear streamer friends. We got Jervination here. Jerv is an excellent streamer, very friendly, plays a lot of more modern games, but which is neat for me because I'm an old person that likes to play old games. So it's neat to see stuff like Dead by Daylight and Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk. But Jerv's a really, really wonderful guy, incredible conversationalist, and he'll make you feel right at home. And then we have the drummer Thunder Drummer, who, of course, I think everybody here at the stream knows. But Thunder Drummer is a very good, very dear friend of the stream. He is a JRPG aficionado, and he has played some very obscure games. So much so. Oh, I didn't look at that. I didn't press enter. I had it typed out for Thunder Drummer. I just didn't press enter. There we go. But yeah, y'all check them out if you haven't checked out either yet. Blood and Gut says, still coughing, but other than that, okay, well, good. I know the flu is going around over here. So, all right, so we're going to be wrapping Castlevania Judgment up tonight. I have 3 characters to beat this with, Death, Dracula, and Aeon. So let's get this started, because when I beat this tonight, we're going to switch to the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. All right, so here are the remaining characters, Death, Dracula, Aeon. So let's get started with Mr. Reaper.
Who is foolish enough to challenge me?
I will say, this game has made me very thirsty for Soul Calibur and Dead or Alive games. Like, it's obviously channeling, like, that era of those games. With the power to govern the end of all living things, Death served Dracula with unfailing loyalty. Eagerly he awaited his master's revival, sowing wickedness far and wide in anticipation of Dracula's return. The man who appeared before him that day was no friend to immortals, but rather a traveler of time. So how was everyone's weekend? Jerv, Blood and Guts, Astro, everybody else, how was y'all's weekend?
Right on time.
Time. Welcome to the Time Rift. Has burnt into my memory at this point.
Is this age on the verge of collapse?
Ah, you see much. We need the soul keys, gained by passing a series of trials.
If it serves the Master's purpose, I will do whatever is required.
My name is Aeon. Shall we begin the first trial?
Weekend was fun. Celebrated a friend's firstborn's first birth. Oh, that's exciting. Was it Well, yeah, you said it is their firstborn. Well, that's very exciting. God, I will say, as a parent whose child is a young adult, I will say that there was something very special about each time there was a birthday that rolled around. There still kind of is, but really birthday, for like somebody in their early 20s is just like, hey, let's go out, have dinner at the place you want to go to and so forth. But I miss putting on those big birthdays, inviting family over, and when they got older, when she got a little older, doing the, Chuck E. Cheese birthday kind of stuff, all that. Those were probably some of my fondest memories as a dad comes from birthdays. So I hope everyone had a wonderful time, Astro. That's wonderful. I'm expecting to go through at least Death and Dracula pretty quickly because they are a bit more OP than the normal characters. I don't know how Aeon plays though, so I can't speak to him because he was only unlocked after I unlocked True Story mode. So. My goodness, I'm brutalizing this little lolly. But the plan with Castlevania games, this is the current plan with the Castlevania games, since I'm slowly trying to beat them all. Oh my god, stop it! There we go. Finish this. Castlevania 3 Japanese version, which will take maybe a stream and a half to 2 streams to beat it to get all endings on that game. And then after that, I will be starting Lord of Shadows on Xbox 360. So we're going to be getting into the Lord of Shadow games very soon. I don't know if I'm going to do all 3 of them back to back, or if I'm going to like space them out with things in between. We'll just see how the first game goes, and how I feel about that. The second game, not Lord of Shadows 2, there's a game in between the 2 numbered titles called Mirror of Fate. I've played that one a little bit. That one actually plays like a traditional classic Vania platformer, which is kind of my bread and butter. I enjoy those more than the Metroidvanias. That's so stupid. I like the idea of like his head coming off and like flying forward, but the fact that it's like a little pop out like plastic toy. Oh, fighting Cornell.
Ask as often as you will, but I will never serve Dracula.
I didn't come to ask. I came to destroy you.
Huh. You won't find it such a simple task.
With your dying breath, you will regret ever defying us.
Ready?
Okay, let's go ahead and get through Cornell. This is the 4th battle with Death. Oh god, he interrupted my super. Such a strange game, but this definitely is not as awful as I had heard about for years. I would absolutely recommend this to hardcore Castlevania fans that don't mind a little side game in the series that experiments with being a fighting game. And people that like casual fighting games. I mean, this is not a serious fighting game. It's a very casual fighting game. Hey Anna, how are you doing? How was your weekend? I'm doing quite well. Work was pretty easy today. I got some decent sleep last night. Went to the grocery store. Got stocked up probably the next month. I'm one of these people. I go to the grocery store when there's absolutely really nothing left in the house, and then when I go, I buy like a month to a month and a half supply of food, just because I hate going to the grocery store.
How dare you challenge me?
Right. You ready to see my specialty?
But how are you doing, Anna? How was your weekend? You know, it's funny, since we're starting the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 tonight, That means that for those aren't very knowledgeable about Castlevania games, I'll get to show you guys what Grant actually looks like, as opposed to like this mummy Valdo thing, which isn't a bad character design on its own. It's not Grant Dynasty or whatever his fucking name is. Good, and just looking for a game that like Monster Hunter Story 2. Well, why not Monster Hunter? Why not Monster Hunter Story 2 itself? Or have you played it? Have you played it to bits? Because I know that's a really popular game with a lot of people. There's a few channel friends like 100 Years Early and Intergalactic Pinecone that have played that quite a bit. Oh, okay, this is the monster level. Alright, are we gonna have the Minotaur or the Gladiator? Oh, it's the Minotaur. I prefer the Gladiator. This guy's a little trickier. Wasn't really in a good spot there to like run around him. What are you doing, Death? There we go. I don't know what a save game editor is. But that kind of sucks that you had to get rid of it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Destiny of my clan, nor will I allow you escape.
Why would I seek escape? This is what I want.
You believe you can defeat me?
You will learn to fear the power of the Undying.
Alright, Death versus Simon Belmont. Generally I'm playing as Simon Belmont in almost every game where this battle happens, but now I'm playing as Death. That's kind of cool, even if the character designs for both these characters are simply not good character designs.
Away with you! Take that!
Simon's is almost. It's the below the waist stuff that just kills it for me. This won't kill him, but we're basically even now. So of course he kills me.
Even gods fall before the might of the vampire killer.
Okay, this is stage 7, so I have this fight, and then there's one more fight after this before the 2 bosses. So
Even
he's
gods
going to be
fall before the
difficult like
might
he
of
was
a
when I played as
vampire
Cypher.
killer.
That's fine. I've got all the time in the world, buddy.
Ready?
Good.
Take that! Away with you!
But for those that maybe missed the announcement at the beginning of the stream, this Sunday I'm going to be doing a special 400 follower celebration stream. We're very excited. I'm going to be finishing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which I'd started on my 300 follower stream some months ago. And we're going to have a giveaway at the end of the stream. It'll be a 6-hour stream, and I hope everyone out there can make it. Very, very excited. All right, let's see who the last person is before the bosses.
If you wish for death, here I am.
One day
Really?
man shall
Shinoa?
look to dawn,
Okay.
without need to fear the darkness.
Ready? Fight!
Not enough.
I thought that had knocked us both into the water. I'm like, please tell me she went first. Oh, she hit me with a fireball. Interrupted my super special there.
It's futile. Tear them apart.
Come on. There we go. 100 years early. What is up, sir? Yeah, I'm finishing this tonight. I've got 3 characters left to beat it with, and then I'm gonna start the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. So, like I've played the American one. Like, I mean, the American one is like my favorite NES game, but I've never really played the Japanese version, and it's got like really like notable differences in it. So I figured, yeah, let's get a Classicvania in before I start Lord of Shadows, because I don't know if I'm gonna like Lord of Shadows or not. I might absolutely fucking hate it. Oh, I thought we were at the bosses. Generally, Battle 9 is Aeon, and... Or do I have 10... I don't know. I just know I have to fight Trevor here.
I'll take that.
Anyway, how are you doing today, 100? Let me give you a shouty. If y'all aren't following the awesome 100 years early, then I don't know what you are doing, because you need to click on his name and hit that follow button right now. 100 is a fucking cool guy. Plays a bunch of stuff. Playing Bayonetta 3 right now, which 100 is it everything you were hoping for? I was in your stream a bit last night. I of course saw the intro stuff with fucking Enzo, and then there was the barkeep that's back, and then I saw some fighting here and there. But how are you liking it?
I'll take that.
I could have done without Enzo. Why did they make him look like Kevin Smith? Like, he still sounds like Joe Pesci, but now he looks like Kevin Smith, which that just doesn't. This just doesn't. No.
That is the power
Unless somebody wants to tell me that Joe Pesci is from Jersey, then I guess I have to accept that, right? I hope I like Lord of Shadows. I've tried it before a long time ago, and I did not like the God of War mechanic stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's watch Bayo spoilers. I forgot. We do have some people in there that are interested. We can talk about gameplay and stuff. But I mean, do people really play Bayonetta for the plot? Super great so far. Okay. Duly noted, good sir. No, okay, yeah. I mean, we can talk about gameplay and how people are liking it. Just no plot spoilers. I mean, I guess some people would care. I generally don't care about plot spoilers myself with anything because every story has been told already.
I'll take that.
Look at me, I'm sounding all cynical Sarzac. Fighting this fucking. Why does stupid Belmont?
Without total
Christmasless.
concentration, total devotion, you cannot best me.
Is that like a is that a mod, Anna? I don't know much about Persona 4. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, 100. I know between that and Xenoblade Chronicle 3, like those were the two games that you were anticipating throughout most of this year, and now you're getting to play them almost back to back. I know there was some Mega Man stuff in between the two, but I should maybe go back and play the first Bayonetta. I still have that on Xbox. Maybe later. I think there's probably like a bazillion people streaming Bayonetta stuff right now. Anyway, I gotta beat these Castlevania games. Gotta beat them all. Castlevania.
I'll take that. I shall not allow any dishonor to befall the Belmont name.
Are you gonna be 100%ing? 100, will you be 100%ing Bayo 3 or because I know you've told me you've beaten like the barkeep guy. I don't remember his name. Let's call him Shaft, I guess. Shaft the barkeep. I know you said you beat him in like the first game, which was the only thing I didn't do in the first game. I mean, I don't know like trophy wise, but like I tried to fight him and I'm like, nope, I'm done with this. Generally, I like super bosses, but I don't know, I was also kind of just done with that game. The Jubileus fight I found, while it was awesome and epic, it was a very exhausting fight.
That is the power men feared. Creature of the night, you will not escape the grasp of my whip. Ready? Fight!
I hate these Belmonts.
I'll take that.
Motherfucking combo juggling one-eyed bitch. Okay. So we're gonna be stuck on this guy for a little bit, it seems. Have you ever played any of the No Man Hero games, Sarzac? No, Astro? I've never even heard of them. What are they?
You wish for death. Here I am.
Come then, to battle. Ready?
fuck was that? It's like a falcon punch. When could the fucking Belmonts do falcon punches?
All creatures of darkness must fall.
No, I don't think I. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think I played that, Astro. Did you like the games? And like what kind of like game did it remind you of? Like a Devil May Cry or what? Assassin's Creed.
Ready? Fight!
I'll take that.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Your fate is sealed. Too late for regrets. Gates of hell are open. I'll swallow your soul.
It's so goofy looking. It's otherwise I find super special.
I'll take that.
It barely did any damage to him after that.
Is the power men feared.
Thought they were sick, but close to Devil May Cry. The second one, final boss guaranteed, would be one of the most troublesome bosses you'd fight against, only due to his second phase. What's hard about it, and like how intricate like are the Wii controls? Does it like require like Wii mode and Wii? I mean, I would of course require the Wii mode, but does it like require like the nunchuck and all that kind of stuff, or can you just like plug in a classic controller and get by with that?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
No! No!
That's the power of legend. I shall not allow any
Okay,
dishonor
Anna's
to
redeeming the
befall
hydrate.
Belmont
Thank you,
men.
Anna. Thank you, I have hydrated. He has this unblockable attack that he dishes out after teleporting, avoiding it. Oh, goodness. I'm kind of curious about this now. If you can remember, and if it's not too much of an inconvenience, just Discord me the name of it, and I'll check it out after I'm done tonight. Because there's no way. I mean, I probably will not remember when I'm done. Just get. I don't care for fighting in the fire. Okay, there we go. That's good.
Your fate is sealed. Too late for regrets. Gates of hell are open. I'll swallow your soul.
The head should just fly off. It shouldn't do that little plastic toy plop thing. It's like his face is a McDonald's Happy Meal toy. Now, of course, he goes combo crazy.
I'll take that. concentration, total devotion, you cannot best me.
I'm so glad I'm moving past this game tonight. After tonight, it has overstayed its welcome.
Come then.
The Belmonts are just so overpowered if you have to fight them as a late opponent.
Fight! I'll take that. Get away!
Shame I can't hold his face down in that fucking lava.
Without total concentration, total devotion.
Hey, Jeremy Darkness! How are you, Jeremy? Haven't seen you in a while. How are things? Give Jeremy Darkness here a shouty. What is up, Jeremy Darkness? I don't know why Twitch isn't telling us what you've been playing lately, but how are you, man? What is up with you? Y'all give Jeremy Darkness here a follow if you. I mean, I know Hundreds and Astro are following Jeremy. I meant Jeremy through 100. But if you're not following Jeremy Darkness here, click on his name, give him a follow. Really good guy, really good streamer, very funny dude.
Ready?
Fight! I'll take that. Think again. I'll take that. I shall not allow any dishonor to befall.
For comparisons, there are games you can finish in less time than the Bayonetta. Oh, neat. Okay. Well, I don't remember Bayonetta 1 being a particularly long game. And I bet they're probably easy to get your hands on, especially since they're like Wii games. Wii games. I don't know of a single, like, I'm sure there is, but Wii games I think are still like dirt cheap. Because people don't, I don't think people consider the Wii retro yet. Like, in terms of age, anyway. Okay. Alright, that's good. Goes half of his energy. Well, let's see if I can finish him. I blocked that! I'm trying to block this shit, apparently, and I got killed by the fucking fire. I stood in the fucking fire.
Our men feared.
Played World of Warcraft for how many years, and I should know not to stand in the fire.
Your house has played the master long enough. I'll feast on your soul.
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter.
Ready?
Fight! Think again. I'll take that. I'll take that. shall
God,
not
this
allow
is
any dishonor
driving me
to
up a
befall
wall
the
now.
Belmont's name.
I've been on this guy for like 10 minutes.
You wish for death. Here I am.
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter.
Ready?
I'll take it. I shall not allow any dishonor to befall the Belmont's name.
I have 3 characters left to beat this with.
Come then, to battle.
Ready?
I'll take that.
Oh my god, he blocked my super.
I'll take that.
Go.
That is the power men feared.
Fuck you.
All who stand against the master will perish.
No matter who may challenge, my clan will not falter.
Ready?
Yeah, no kidding. Like he blocks all the time. When I try to block,
From the
like he'll
moon,
just
we do what we want.
Jesus Christ. Jeremy Darkness, thank you for the biddies. Grr! This is ridiculous.
I shall not allow
Jeremy,
any
thank you very
dishonor
much
to
for the
befall
biddies.
Belmont's
Very
name.
appreciated. Give another shouty to Jeremy Darkness here. If I could actually type, very sorry. There we go. Thank you very much, Jeremy.
We are from the moon, we do what we want.
Creature of the night, you will not escape the grasp of my whip.
Grasping my win. Yeah, look at me. I'm one-eyed Trevor Belmont. I'm gonna get my own anime. You know what, Trevor? I'm gonna start calling you by your Japanese name. Your name's fucking Ralph in Japan. Come on, Ralph Belmont. You got a fucking perfect on me.
All creatures
Jeremy,
of
thank you for the biddies
darkness
again.
must fall.
Thank you for the biddies, the more biddies. This fight is just dreadful.
All who stand against the master will perish.
Just shut up. I don't even care about that. Just get to the
Ready?
fight.
shall not
I was
allow
so close
any
there.
dishonor to befall the Belmont name.
I was so close there.
You wish for death. Here I
You will witness the power of a true vampire hunter.
Jeremy, what kind of game are you gonna be playing soon? Do you have anything in mind that you're gonna be streaming soon?
I'll take that.
That's right, stay in the fire. Come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralphie. No!
I'll take that.
Got him!
I can't believe it.
Fuck Ralphie Belmont. Fuck Ralphie Belmont. Hey, PKmon! Velociraptor J, what's up, guys? Sorry, I was on Trevor there for about 15-20 minutes. He was whipping my ass. Let me give Vel here a shouty. Vel, how you doing? PKmon, how was y'all's weekend? Did you get some PSO2 in, PKmon?
Oh, I understand.
All right, so we have Alucard, and then after that we'll have the two bosses.
You know mercy this time.
Because these classic Castlevania characters, PKmon, were designed by the Death Note guy for this game. I'm not making this up. Konami hired the Death Note guy to do the character designs for these Castlevania characters. This game's on the Wii, so, you know, this was back when Death Note was, like, hot. But, yeah, he looks like something right out of Death Note. When really he's just supposed to be the Grim Reaper. Okay. And look at that! Look at that! I beat Alucard on my first attempt. Yeah, Trevor, the Belmonts are way too OP in this game. Hey, Vel, I wanna ask you a question. Oh wait, that didn't finish Alucard. Shit, hang on. You vampire bitch!
Was that the full extent of your
Okay, Vel, question for you. You played some PSO1. Oh, cool. Vel, do you know much about Final Fantasy VI?
Ready?
I mean, I'm sure you've played it and so forth, but do you know a lot about the different ports and different versions of the game? What happened there? I'm not even annoyed that I lost, but what happened? What was that? Death was destroyed by time and space.
Ready? Fight!
Yeah, one of the big criticisms of this game, PKmon, are that the designs of the characters, which are mostly beloved, established characters, just aren't they don't make sense. They're more Death Note than anything else. But that's what you get when you hire the Death Note guy. You hire Akira Toriyama, you know what you're getting. You're getting some character that looks like Goku or Gohan.
We're from the moon. We do
All
what we
right,
want.
that was better. That was better. You've personally partaked in OG SNES and GB FF6. See, Vel, I am planning a 24-hour birthday subathon This is not going to be for like
Right
2
on
months because my
time.
birthday's not until
You
January.
must be the chosen
But
one.
Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite game of all time. And I'm thinking of like playing it from start to finish
It most certainly is.
in the stream.
All thanks to
And
your efforts.
I'm not sure which version I want to go with. The SNES version
A messenger from
has better
10,000
music,
years in the
better
future,
graphics,
sent by one seeking your Lord's
and
throne of
some
darkness.
other stuff in it. But the GBA has the extra dungeons. It's removed some censorship. It's added some censorship, but removed some.
Door will allow
Like
only
there's a scene
single
where
being to enter.
Cells is being tortured by Imperial troops in the original that has been removed from the GBA version. And I'm not really sure which version I want to play for this. Like I have every version of that game other than the iOS version, and I don't have the Pixel remaster. I'm not even considering the Pixel remaster, to be honest with you. I don't like the way it looks. But hey, Sunny Delight, what's up? What's up? You like goth money, PKmon. Let me give Sunny here a shouty, and then before we continue, I'm going to go ahead and hydrate. Sunny is an awesome dude. Has been streaming some Final Fantasy XIV lately. Also playing some Hollow Knight, which is a delightful Metroidvania. Sunny, how was your weekend? See, I would normally say yes to Thunder. This is the dilemma. I would normally say yes to the GBA version, but the music and graphics are really just such a downgrade on the GBA.
I'm over here in After Image. Not quite. Not quite. And then
All right, come on, Aeon. This is the first boss. Which honestly, he's not anything special. If anything, the difficulty comes from his level. Oh, and the fact that he can apparently he has Captain N's fucking pause ability.
this will just
Okay,
take
I
a
lost. Let me get caught up on chat.
minute. You govern the fate of death, but even fate is a truth round by
Well,
time.
see, I'm also considering that, Vel. One of those ROM hacks actually, because I want to play it on an actual SNES. And I found a place that sells repro carts of one of those ROM hacks. So I'm actually thinking of going with that. There is no PSP version of Six Thunder. I wish to God there had been a PSP version of 6. There are only PSP versions of 1, 2, and 4. In terms of 2D remakes, the 3DS, the 3D 3 one that was originally on DS is also on that one. But no, there is no 5 or 6 or even 3 in the style of 1, 2, and 4 on. If there was, I wouldn't be asking that question because that's what I would go with.
In After Image.
I can't tell you the amount of profanity that I'm having to restrain myself right now. Just go off the platform. Time traveling Willy Wonka, bitch. No!
Ring out!
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Sonny says it was pretty chill, hung out with old high school friends. Oh, nice, nice. The rest of the time was supporting Coco G's charity stream and cleaning around the house. That sounds like a good weekend. Glad you got to see some old high school friends. It's always wonderful when you get to hang out with old friends, right? I think the best one is the relocation hack is considered the best. Oh, hey, Save Slots, what's up? Let me give Save Slots a shouty. We've got the Save Slots in the house. Death should be... What did Save Slots say? Death should be teaming with Dracula like in Portrait of Ruin. PSP version of 4 was amazing. Yes, that's the definitive version of 4, in my opinion, is the PSP 4. The fact that it comes on a collection
We are from the moon. We
with the
do what
after
we
years
want.
and even like a little a miniature story that connects that better connects 4 to the after years. Just that I was really hoping we'd get something like that for 5 and 6. But and that's one reason why I'm just very upset over the pixel remasters, because 5 and 6 deserve better than that, especially 6. Mentioning Hollow, yeah, I know. Look, I don't have it set up yet, guys, to where I can run PC games on stream yet. I need another monitor for that. Because
We are
right now
from
I'm
the
using my
moon. We
TV
do what
monitor.
we want.
But yes, I will play Hollow Knight. I do think it's lovely, and hopefully get to that in the coming months. Oh God, if you think the encounter rate in Phantasy Star 1 is annoying, go play Phantasy Star 2. Jeremy, thank you for the more biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. I like 5 a lot too. My thing with 5 is a lot of people get disappointed with 5 because of the story. But the gameplay of 5 is so good. The job system, I mean, which had already existed in 3, but the job system is so perfect in 5. And I don't know, I like 5 a lot, and I guess that kind of has like the same problem that it doesn't really have a definitive version to go to, because the GBA version for that one also suffers from downgraded music and graphics, though not as bad as 6. 6 was really pushing the SNES to its limits. Hey Starfluff, how are you? How are you? Yeah, my gaming setup is my television with a laptop hooked up to whatever console I'm playing. So I have not streamed anything on a PC yet. I need a better setup and at least a second monitor. No!
You govern the fate of death, but even fate is a truth wound by time.
I wish I had control over what ads would show, because if so, I would ban all the fucking Papa John ads. Like Papa John's is pumping serious money into Twitch. I hate Papa John's pizza. Papa John's pizza is absolutely it's slop that gives you gas. That's what I think of Papa John's pizza. Slop that gives you gas. Anyway, how is everybody? Starfluff, how are you?
Don't disrespect the pizza parlor. Fucking asshole.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
This is not a hard guy.
And
It's
my
just
day
the
is
level
ruined.
is obnoxious. Knocked off again.
You are not the one. Then I must go myself.
Back from Advania. Sonny, did you get a Papa John's pizza commercial? Everyone seems to be getting Papa John's pizza from the guy that absolutely hates Papa John's pizza. I don't think I'd eat Papa John's pizza if it was free, even. But I don't think I've ever been in a situation where somebody was like, hey, do you want to eat some free Papa John's pizza? I'd have to reevaluate my friendship with somebody if that was the case. Okay. Blocked my super again. And he just paused time and did his super.
You govern the fate of death.
This Captain N pausing bitch.
By time. And time marches on.
You're not missing out on anything, PKmon. Papa John's Pizza is gross. Oh, you made videos. What kind of videos did you make, Starfluff?
Then I must go myself.
Oh God, Jerry. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot the Pornhub sound alert was a thing. I think you're the first person to ever play that, other than like myself. I don't know. I. Okay, is he going? Is he going down? Is he going down? Nope. That's great. I forgot about that. Oh no, the thing's gonna fall. No! That is the first time I have beaten Aeon without knocking him out of the ring. Alright, final boss with death, then we move on to Dracula. Finish a game on YouTube I've left undone for a year. I might do another game tonight. Oh, nice, nice. What program did you use to record the footage, Starfluff? I think it's bad, PKmon. It's mass-produced pizza. So, you know, that automatically puts it on, like, the level of Domino's, Little Caesar's, Pizza Hut. But what kills Papa John's for me is the sauce. The sauce is a very, very sweet sauce. And I don't like sweet things mixed with greasy things. Like, either give me grease or give me sweets. Don't give me, like, some concoction of both. I don't like that. Alright, so Grim Reaper versus Grim Reaper. Wish I was playing as that version of Death. Got my timing fucked up. Alright, so he's gonna do his thing. He's gonna do another thing. Oh, shit, I did not expect that. Did not expect that either. Alright, let's see, what is he... Okay, he's doing this. And I fell right into it. Meow is adorable. I actually have a follower emote of Meow from Phantasy Star 1. He might be going away soon. But enjoy him while we have him. He's actually in Phantasy Star 2 PKmon. He can just randomly attack you in just random levels. And if you beat him, you get like his sword, and it's a very funny battle.
Ready, fight.
I don't know what Fraps is. I use my Elgato stuff to record all my things. Okay, gonna run this way. Gonna hit him some more. I'm gonna get hit. That was dumb because Death was way too tall. Oh, he didn't do the 2. I got greedy there. I got very, very, very greedy there. What are you playing in a PSO? You're playing a Newman Hunter, right? Q Newells. I cannot remember the names of the full classes in PSO. They're just this. Some of them are just like I know Humar and Ramar and Fomar, but like some of them don't make sense. Oh, I'm supposed to run away from that. That was a very, very bad attempt. I might be going to play some Fear Effect 2 on PS1. I did play, but I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Fear Effect 2. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Jeremy. I don't think I've ever played that one, but like I know like the box art, and I've seen the game played before. I don't think I played it myself. That was a popular one at the Funko Land when it came out. Down at Funko Land. Okay, just gonna. Maybe we'll just block. Alright, we're gonna run away. He's going to do his thing. And I'm going to fall right into it. Man, I thought Death was going to be an easy character to play as. Oh, right. Hunter Newman is PSO2. Right. Okay, I'm so overplaying as Death. I really want to just get to Castlevania 3 right now. Okay, we're going to run away.
We are from the moon. We do what we want.
Okay, get off of me with your purple balls! Well. Thank you for the more biddies, Jeremy. I appreciate it, even though I'm so over this game right now. No, don't you quit the game. Don't you quit the game. We're not quitting this. Okay, he does that. I hit him. I'm going to just keep spamming this because he's going to do his purple balls. Get his big... Why does death turn around like that? Like, don't do that. Gonna avoid that. Oh shit, I fucked up. I was holding the block button down. I was legit holding the fucking block button down. You saw that, like, it was blocking it at first. I never let up off the block button because I knew that attack was coming.
Ready? Fight!
Okay, might as well just stand right here. Again, I was holding the block button down. What the fuck is wrong with this? Are you playing Starfluff? Are you playing your game on your computer? Like, does it record just things going on your computer? Could you like record other things like doing work in a spreadsheet or something very mundane and boring? Or is it just for like recording like gameplay stuff?
Fight!
See, okay, we did fine there. Avoid this. That's more important than getting extra hits because death cannot. It's too big.
Very nice. Seriously, dude? What's with this shit in the center? Records game footage from my PC. I'm not sure if I could record spreadsheets. Yeah, I was just using that like as an example for just like any kind of activity, like on your computer. You know, not that I want to record my spreadsheets. Go. Okay, let's go this way. Get them down. Damn it! There we go! Finally! I think that was the character. That was a very hard character to finish off. Thus, the rift in time was mended, and all were returned to their respective eras. Death, unconstrained by mortality, pursued every possible means of reviving his master. He sowed the seeds of evil by weakening the faith of man. Why would such a being serve Dracula so loyally? Perhaps there is some greater force at play behind it all. Chaos? Was that a hint at Arya of Shadow? Probably. All right, two characters left. Two characters left. Thank God. We're now going to play as Dracula. You may now play as the character Death. Oh, okay. I thought I just played as him. Hey, Zero Wise Man, rating with a party of 5. What is going on? How are you, Zero? How was the rest of your stream? Let me give you a shouty. For those that don't know, Zero Wise Man is a friend of mine and Coco G and Aki Tone, and is a very awesome streamer, very engaging. Plays a variety of stuff. Was playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer not too long ago, and was playing some Half-Life today. So how did your stream go, Zero? All right, so now we're gonna play as the big man himself. Wait, why did it kick me out? Oh, I pressed the wrong button because I'm dumb. It was good, but frustrating. Was it your first time playing Half-Life or no? I have to say that my stream has been going good as well, and also very frustrating. I literally wanted to throw my Wiimote across the room just now. But yeah, y'all check out Zero Wise Man here if you haven't. Drop a follow if you don't mind. And
Yeah, check out Zero's stream when you can. Alright, according to legend, he is reborn once every 100 years, sowing fear and hatred into the heart. We know who Dracula is. If I bought a Castlevania fighting game, I know who Dracula is. He is Dracula, king of the vampires and lord of darkness. The gateway to his world was opened by the call of man, but now that passage is exposed, a rift in time. Oh yeah, there's nothing like picking up controls to a game you haven't played in a while. So, Zero, when Coco G and I were in your stream earlier, he messaged me on Facebook Messenger, and I only saw it after he left, but he messaged me and he was just like, ask Zero about Ghostbusters. So I'm asking you about Ghostbusters, because Coco G asked me to. I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, where this is going, but I was told to ask you about Ghostbusters.
Ready?
All right.
Darkness heed me. Darkness heed me. Darkness heed me.
As you would expect, Dracula is a bit OP.
Darkness heed night falls.
Which I'm quite fine with at this point.
Time to win. Darkness heed me. How tiresome. What an utter waste.
Would you like to play Ghostbusters with us sometime? We had a blast playing it. Yeah, I would. What systems? What system are y'all playing it on? And what do I need to get it for? Because I know it was originally like released on the PS3 era, but I know it got like a recent remaster. Please tell me PlayStation or Xbox.
Puny worm. I remember you.
Fight me as you
Oh, it's crossplay. Yes, then I can definitely play it then, because I have an Xbox Series X, which I know is open to crossplay with PC because it's Microsoft. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. Just y'all just let me know when, and you know, just depending on schedule, I would love to play that. It looked really fun. I'm not even like a big Ghostbuster guy. Like, I love the first two movies. But that's about as much as I do with Ghostbusters. But the game looks really fun. Oh god, Dracula's gonna murder this poor child. He's using like a Frieza death ball. Oh!
That's the power of darkness.
Wait, you can play as a ghost?
What an utter waste.
I didn't know you could play as a ghost. Like, what kind of ghost can you play as? Like, I assume you can play as Slimer. Like who else can you play as?
As you wish. The power of the true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Alright, who are we fighting?
Should I win, my lord?
Oh, there you go, PKmon. There's your goth mommy. This might be the last time we see her.
Fight! Your tricks are useless, darkness. Heed me. Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are night falls. Darkness, heed me. KO.
Jesus, Dracula is so OP.
We both know you're no match for me.
You can unlock. Oh, I didn't know this. That's cool. So if somebody plays as the ghost, right? I assume they are fighting the other players that are playing as the Ghostbusters. I hate this Maria Renard design. They turned her into a little like goth lolly.
Ready? Fight!
So we will destroy it with fire.
Your tricks are useless.
God, Dracula is so stupidly OP.
Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks.
Only problem is he's slow as heck. Like, I'm running right now with him.
KO. Too easy. It did nothing to slake my burning thirst.
But yeah, Zero, just y'all, you or Kokoji or somebody, y'all just throw a date at me or something, and you know, I'm pretty much a stay-at-home person for the most part. So most days, most nights should work unless I've already got like a stream planned or anything like that. And then I can always like do it before the stream or do it after the stream. It doesn't have to be, you know, just because I'm streaming one night doesn't mean that I can't do something before or after.
Ready? Fight!
A little nervous. I haven't fought any Belmonts yet. Belmonts are normally quite OP if you fight them after the monster level, which I think that's the next level for me.
How tiresome. What an utter waste of time. As you wish. The power of the true Lord of Darkness is upon
Are they really gonna have Dracula fight some zombies?
Ready?
Oh no, mermen. They're having Dracula fight mermen. This is like Frieza fighting like his generic soldier guys. This shouldn't even be happening. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. I'm gonna just try to unload on this guy. Okay, Dracula's too slow to avoid that. There we go. There we go. I do not like the way Maria is depicted at all in this game. Yeah, yeah. And I like Maria. Maria's a cool character. Whether she's like little girl Maria or young adult Maria. Maria's cool.
Here?
Oh god, a Belmont.
I remember you, Simon Belmont.
I'm honored, though shortly it will mean nothing.
Why wait for my curse to finish you? I'll kill you here and now.
You should take pity on Simon. He's wearing the most awful jorts imaginable. Look at those things. I'm expecting this fight to be bullshit. Belmonts after the monster levels generally are quite bullshit fights.
Good. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Away with you! Darkness, heed me.
Stand still and let my fireballs hit you! There we go!
Pitiful human. Your kind cannot defeat me now.
So Zero, are you gonna be doing some more Half-Life streams? Or is this just kinda like a one-off thing?
Puny worm, I remember you.
The time has finally come. This is the very reason I exist.
Alright, Shanoa's not too bad.
Ready? Fight! Darkness, heed me.
Take it!
Wasted effort. Your tricks are...
Tear them apart! Not enough!
Your tricks are...
It's futile!
Darkness, heed night falls. Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed to die.
Not enough!
Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. KO.
There we go, not too bad, not too bad.
How tiresome. What an utter waste of time.
Yeah, I've seen Zero. I've seen you stream PlayStation. I've seen that before. Are you playing the actual demo discs themselves? Or are you playing ROMs? I think that's a really cool thing to stream. I have a whole bunch of PS1 demo discs like sitting in a sitting on a shelf somewhere, and
I can do this.
man, I will say this: I actually bought a PlayStation 1 for a fucking demo disc. Like back in the day, the Final Fantasy VII demo disc came out for Tobal #1, and I'm like, well, I guess I have to go buy a PlayStation 1 to get this Tobal #1 to play the Final Fantasy VII demo, which I played that thing so many times. But some of the really bizarre ones are the ones that like, did the fucking fish just take out Dracula?
So slow.
I mean, vampires aren't supposed to go in water, so I guess the fish knew what it was fucking doing. Hey, Dracula can't go in running water. He's a vampire. Release the Kraken.
I remember you.
I may be scared spitless, but I can do this.
Yes, PlayStation Underground. Yeah, they that's right. I didn't have a subscription to them, but they constantly like had demo disc and everything. Alright, let's see. I think after Grant, I'll have one more fight. And then the two bosses. That fish? Okay, so I guess this is how you beat Dracula. You beat Dracula by cheesing him out of the ring. Uh-oh. Zero just became a VIP. VIP.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
All right, let me see. We're going to turn Zero Wise Man into a VP. Welcome to the club, Zero. All right, let's see. There you are. I'm going to turn you into a VIP. You are VIP number 10. Welcome. Well, Tall Grant, you can judge me for not playing Kid Dracula, but I'm actually going to play some Kid Dracula once I beat this game tonight. So you can hold off on that judgment, my friend. You can hold off on that judgment. Tall Grant, how are you? How was your weekend?
But I can do this, I think.
Ready?
All right, let's see if I can not get ringed out again by fucking mummy Voldo here.
Your tricks are useless.
You know, is it me or I know Crispin Freeman has voiced Dracula in Lament of Innocence, and Hector. Oh God, I'm going to die where I'm standing. Because the fish, Dracula, move! Look how slow. He is so slow, he literally cannot escape the giant fish that comes. I'm not losing to Grant. I'm losing to the fish. Anyway, if you have seen Hellsing, if you've seen the English dub of Hellsing, tell me if you think Dracula's voice sounds like Alucard. I think it's the same voice actor. We should actually watch the credits to see if Crispin Freeman is in it.
Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Darkness.
We're just gonna try to stay on this side of the
Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Perfect.
There we go. See, Grant wasn't the problem there.
Witness the might of the Lord of Darkness.
Do.
Trevor Belmont.
Oh, fuck you.
Dracula. The first man to destroy me. At last, sweet vengeance. I will savor this.
as I will savor this chance to repay you for my scars.
I was really hoping that.
What a suitable finale this will make.
I was really hoping for no Trevor. It's just like, okay, they had me fight Simon, is that it? But for those that missed it, I was stuck on Trevor earlier for about 20 minutes with Death. Granted, Death is much more OP than Death. I'm sorry, Dracula. So the zombies are trying to kill me. What kind of sense does this make? Why are the zombies helping fucking Trevor Belmont but trying to kill Dracula? I just lost because of that fucking zombie. What the fuck was that even about? Are the Belmonts into necromancy? Also, you can destroy the zombies, but they just respawn. There we go. The way it should have been. Boy, PKmon, video game logic like drives me up a fucking wall. You should have saw me a few months ago when I was playing the classic Resident Evils, and it's just like, okay, so this is an Umbrella laboratory. So for like the researchers that work here to go to the bathroom, they have to go down a hallway, solve a puzzle involving 5 different paintings, then enter another hallway where they need a key that requires them to go to the 2nd floor, where they have to solve a puzzle involving different suits of armor to get a glowy orb that they then put into a statue, which allows them access to the restroom.
Such absurd means to face me.
With the final key, the time barrier can be opened. Your final opponent awaits.
Enough of your theatrics. Take me to him.
Which leads to our final dilemma. The door will allow only a single being to enter.
No matter. I will crush you and be on my way.
You will not pass so easily.
This might be my final Aeon fight, because this game seemingly does not do mirror matches. So I guess I'm not gonna, since I have just Aeon left to beat it with. I don't think I'm gonna. I mean, the game could surprise me, right?
I'm over here in after. Not quite.
Your tricks are useless.
Not quite. In after image. Here I come.
When did that dude get Kamehameha? There we go. Dracula still fell.
Did you forget who I am?
Guess they better start wearing diapers. Oh, the umbrella scientist. Yeah, or just like get a chamber pot. I mean, if you're in this big fucking mansion, you can't tell me that there's not a chamber pot somewhere.
Of course. And your next step.
You know, that's one thing I've never done. I have never shit in a chamber pot before. Have any of you ever done that? Has anyone here ever used a chamber pot before?
Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless. Darkness heed me. Your tricks are nightfalls. Your
He is so slow. Look at this.
Your tricks are useless. Your tricks are useless. Dark.
Oh god, some way I'm gonna have to avoid that. How do I avoid that? Dracula is so slow. Oh god, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
course, and your next stop, Oblivion. Ready? Fight! Your tricks are used. Your tricks are night falls. Your tricks are useless. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks are useless.
Okay.
Darkness, heed. Your tricks are useless.
Alright, let's block this.
How's this? Darkness, heed me.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just shot fireballs at him. So it's like, hey, wait, I can fly.
Thus, the time rift was mended, and all were returned to their respective eras. A man who lost his heart and soul in his hatred of God. A man who lost his heart and soul in his hatred of humanity. His spirit is reborn in our world time and time again, not by his own will, but in answer to man's wicked call. It is no outside force that threatens to destroy the world. It is humanity itself that would be its own undoing. It is every thought, every action, great and small, that brings the world closer to salvation or ruin. Well, Castlevania Judgment got really fucking philosophical there. Alright, I want to see if Crispin Freeman is in the credits here for voice actors. We have one character left to beat it with, and then we will move on to Castlevania 3 Japanese version. Alright, there's our Japanese voice actors. And no credit for the English voice actors? No, Sonny, I did not buy a Powerball ticket. I used to, but anytime I see the media hyping up the Powerball, like, there's just, you know, I don't know. Maybe, when is the next drawing? On Wednesday? That's generally when Powerball generally has Wednesday and Saturday. I don't know. I might, if it's Wednesday, maybe I'll go drop like $20 onto it. When Powerball, the first thing I do is I get on Twitch and I go into people's stream and gift like 3,000 subs to each person. Sarzac, you've gone mad. I don't even have that many followers. Oh, it's a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday thing. I didn't know it was Monday night. Huh. Yeah, they're apparently not giving any credit to the English voice actors. The image board person gets credit, but not the English voice actors. Maybe they appear at the end. What the fuck is an image board? Was that like the guy that like promoted this game on 4chan? Oh yeah, we got to give credit to the guy that like posted a couple images of this on 4chan. Make sure he's worked into the thing. I have one character left, Sonny. I just beat it with Dracula. I just have to beat it with the OC character, Aeon, and then I'll be done with this. And then we'll be starting Castlevania 3 Japanese version tonight. I want to see if Crispin Freeman is the voice of Dracula. I should probably pay attention to those names. I could have put them in there, but I guess the English voice actors aren't important enough to be included here.
Like Castlevania 3 is my favorite Castlevania, and I've beaten it many times over the years, but I have never really played the Japanese version, which is quite different. Like it has a better soundtrack, and it certain characters have you may now play as the character. What the fuck did I just do? Are you telling me I unlocked Dracula by beating the game with Dracula? That seems a little contradictory. You can play as Dracula because you just beat the game as Dracula. I don't even think this game knows what it's doing. Okay, I am over this game. I have enjoyed it, but I've also been streaming it for 4 weeks now. Let's go ahead and beat it with the final character, true ending, and then we'll have every character. So we'll beat it with this no-name character, Aeon. Which I'm curious how his stuff is going to work. Since like he's always like the first and like second to last person you fight. Oh, really? Well, it's not Crispin Freeman, but yeah, I know who that is. Fuck, he was also Colonel Sergei Vladimir in Umbrella Chronicles. Talk about another game that I've played very recently that was originally a Wii game as well. You got Ivan? Not bad, comrade. Spencer gave me a home and a purpose. Purpose? How unoriginal.
Right on time. However, only one may earn the right to face the final enemy.
If I must.
Okay, yeah, I thought they're not going to do mirror matches.
Excellent. A trial of strength, then.
Ready? Fight!
And then... Heed me, time. And then...
KO! I can't lose!
How unfortunate. I shall have to...
This is the last character, Starfluff. That was the first battle of the last character. And then we will be done with this game.
To mend the fabric of time, I ask you meet me in combat.
I have no choice. I will fight.
This game really makes me want to play some classic Soul Calibur and DOA.
Heed me, time.
Okay, so to pull his super special off, you like put like a hole, like a circle underneath the character, and then I guess you have to just wait for it to go off, and you try not to knock the character out of the circle. That seems like a really, really poorly planned super special attack, though, because I'd imagine they would just, you know, move out of it. That was close.
Immortals disrupt the flow of time, don't you see?
Actually, Carmilla is more like Dracula. More like Scorpion. She actually has like a spear that she throws and pulls people back with. We'll see if we have to fight Carmilla again. Probably. I have to fight like 10 characters.
In this place, I too am able to fight.
I shall fight you in the name of all my oppressed sisters.
Oh, we haven't seen Sypha tonight.
Ready? Fight!
Yes.
And then... And then...
Yes.
Heed me, time.
See, just walk out of it!
Yes.
Beg your pardon?
How careless.
Not quite. Give me time to win and a time to lose.
All power pales next to the forces of nature.
In this place, I too am able to fight.
Brand me a heretic.
PK Mon, by the way, did you see the clip that I made on Vaughn's channel the other day? It was perfect. It was such a perfect clip.
Give me time. Not quite. And then,
Okay, she was in the circle the entire time. What happened?
beg your pardon.
So, you know he's been running vol-op runs trying to... I don't even remember what he's trying to get. I know it's like some sort of drop. But he has a new channel reward where if you redeem it, the credits for Curb Your Enthusiasm start to play. Which there's a whole meme series called Curb Your Meme where you can just look at them on YouTube and they're quite funny even if you've never seen Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Change our world.
Well,
We must grow stronger still.
he killed Volt Opt and he goes to see what the item is, and it's a trap vision, which his character can't even use. Much less a fucking trap vision. And as soon as I saw that was a trap vision, I triggered the reward, and it closed out, and it started playing the Curb Your Enthusiasm credits over his stream with the sound and everything.
And then, heed me time. And then, and then,
Oh my god, if she knocks me off the ship, there we go.
I cannot allow that which would disrupt the flow of time. To mend the fabric of time, I ask you meet me in combat.
Fighting bad, but now must fight.
Ready?
fight! Heed me time.
How long does one campaign last for each character? It really just depends. Like Death took me over an hour to do because I was having problems with a couple guys, especially with Trevor. Dracula, I just kind of just powered my way through. Generally, I would say on average about half an hour.
I cannot allow that which would disrupt the flow of time.
There's some other modes on this game I thought about doing, like castle mode, and I'll show a little bit of castle mode after this, but I'm not going to do castle mode because apparently some fights in castle mode are like really stupid things, like avoid taking damage for 30 seconds to win. It's like what? Oh look, there you go, PK Mon.
My desire.
There you go. Last time we're going to see Carmilla for this playthrough, anyway.
Ready?
Fight! And then,
And she's quite blocky right now.
and then, heed me time.
His super special is absolute garbage.
And then,
There she goes, trying to be Scorpion. You ain't Scorpion. I don't see Sub-Zero. This is in Dracula's castle, not Shang Tsung's temple.
How unfortunate. I shall have to search for another. In this place, I too am able to fight.
Witness the might of the Alucard spear.
Alright, this is battle 6, so this is basically the halfway battle. Once we get through this, we'll be halfway done with opponents. Child abuse in the house! Okay, now he's abusing me.
And then, heed me, time.
That is a terrible super special.
Not quite. A time to win and a time to lose.
Already over.
PKmon, that's not nice. What the fuck, PKmon?
To mend the fabric of time,
I hope Dark Falls like spawns in the forest on you or something.
Witness the might of the Alucard spear.
Ready?
You go into a portal expecting to go into Forest 2, and it actually takes you to Dark Falls. No, that was lovely. He was just in my face, not giving me a moment to do anything.
In this place,
that's
I too am able to fight.
That's definitely a dad joke, Sonny.
Fight me as you would a grown man.
That's definitely a dad joke. Oh.
You underestimated me. Did you think me a child?
Is she though? Is she still alive? Like, did she become Dark Falls like the moment that Pioneer 1 and 2 tried to contact each other, and at that point she's already a lost cause? Like the whole cutscene that shows Dark Falls like materializing briefly and then nuking the Pioneer 1. I hate this fucking little prick! You know what? Okay, whatever. Just go back to the game.
And then, heed me, time.
to win and a time to lose.
Already over?
Hey, 2013 DNA, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Let me give you a shouty. How have you been? I'm doing okay. Trying to finish this game. Last character that I have to beat it with.
I too am able
and I'm getting stuck on
Fight me
an
as a
8-year-old.
well-grown man. I do not want your mercy.
Ready? Fight!
And then,
Right here.
and then, and then.
Oh!
This will just take a minute.
I pulled it off! I win.
Jealousy of the whip does not excuse your arrogance with the lance.
Oh man, you don't have to apologize. You just don't feel the need to apologize about that. It's all good. All good.
Right on time.
All right, let's make sure he died.
Right on time.
Okay,
This
good.
moment
All right,
was
we got past the
preordained.
child. Look, if a child comes at me like trying to hit me with a giant spear, like that's self-defense. That is absolutely self-defense. I guess we don't have a monster level
To mend the
either.
fabric of time, I ask you.
Because
meet me
generally
in
by now,
combat.
unless this is the monster level. No,
One
Shinoa.
day man shall
I guess
look
there's
to
no
dawn
monster level.
Without need to fear the darkness.
Ready? Fight!
So no zombies, no mermen, no minotaur.
Tear them apart, mine.
Beg your pardon. And then heed me time. Not quite. And then.
It's futile. Tear them apart.
And then. And then. And then. And then. And then.
Enough.
And then.
Enough. Take this.
And then. And then. And
Tear them apart.
beg your pardon. And then. And then.
There we go. There we go.
Right on time. This moment was preordained.
Okay, so the battle order is very different on this. I'm hoping it has the same amount of opponents.
To mend the fabric of time, I ask you meet me in combat.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Oh, look, another child
Ready? Fight!
with her discount hedgewig.
And then. And then. And then. And then. And then. And then. Not quite.
She's gonna try to knock me out the window.
Not quite. And then. And then.
There we go.
Right on time.
No more Maria.
This
We're done with
moment was
Maria.
preordained.
I'm getting very nervous. There have been no Belmonts yet.
To mend the fabric of
Oh
time,
no, is this
I ask
Simon?
you meet me in combat.
No matter who may challenge, my clan will not
Oh
falter.
god damn it, it's Ralph.
Ready? Fight! Wide
Pardon?
And then. And then.
It's Battle 9, so there should just be 3 more battles after this. But again, I don't know, since it's doing things differently, since you don't fight Aeon as a boss. Bullshit.
I'll take that.
No, no, no!
A time to win and a time to lose. Without total concentration.
That was close. That was close. I'm not going to get agitated with that. That was close.
To mend the fabric of time, I ask you meet me in combat.
No matter who may challenge.
Hey, Intergalactic Pinecone, what is up, man? How are you doing? Let me hang on, let me pause it real quick and give Pinecone, my good buddy Pinecone here, a shouty. How are you doing, sir? Intergalactic Pinecone, last seen playing Monster Hunter Rise. Y'all check Pinecone out if you're not following him yet. Pinecone's really cool. Plays, I mean, like he's the definition of a variety streamer. He plays the modern stuff, he plays the old stuff, he plays all the stuff well. He's incredibly engaging on his streams. Really hell of a nice guy. Very, very intelligent, very articulate, and just a cool dude. Just like Pinecone is the kind of guy that you want as a friend. Trevor Belmont is not the kind of guy you want as a friend because he throws people off boats. But Pinecone is the kind of guy that you want as a friend. Master Gamer, I am. You know what? You are Master Gamer Pinecone.
To mend the fabric of time,
My disappointment
I ask you meet me
is
in
immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
To battle.
Come then, come fight Trevor One-Eyed Ralph Belmont.
Ready? Fight!
I can't wait to beat this because then I get to play my favorite Castlevania game ever after this. After this, everybody who don't know, once I beat this game with Aeon, we'll have beaten it on story mode with all the characters, and then I'm going to play Castlevania 3, the Japanese version, which the American version is probably my favorite NES game of all time. It's kind of a tough, somewhat of a tough choice between that and Mega Man 3, but I think I like Castlevania 3 more than Mega Man 3. You know, I want to see like a modern depiction of Aeon. In fact, I want to see like a new character design for Aeon, where like instead of like going with this like generic handsome anime character, like he's based off of Flavor Flay. You know, I mean Flavor Flay's all about the clocks, right? He's all about time.
Time to win.
Pretty sure Flavor Flay could beat the shit out of a Belmont.
The power men feared.
There are no more characters. There are no more characters, Blood and Guts. You should know by now that I research my
in
games.
this place, I too am able to fight.
Come then. To battle.
This really does make me want to play some classic Soul Calibur.
Ready? Fight!
Pardon?
And then.
Man, Pinecone, did you hear what happened to the remasters of Soul Calibur 1 and 2? Like, apparently, there were remasters of Soul Calibur 1 and 2. 2 even included the Tekken guy and Spawn. And they were on the PS3 and 360 store, and they have since been delisted for reasons. I mean, I have the best version of that game anyway. I have the GameCube version, which has Link, so that's automatically the best version, because Link, not even like a Super Zelda fan, but playing as Link in a fighting game is pretty fucking awesome.
Time to lose. Without total concentration.
Oh, you got them both. See, I only found out about these a few weeks ago, and they'd already been delisted. Yeah, you did, PKmon, and when Dark Falls appears in Forest 2, you'll feel bad about causing this.
My plan will not falter.
I hate this guy.
Ready?
He's got 3 more battles. I at least don't think the Time Reaper will be a problem with Aeon. Aeon's pretty quick, and he doesn't have combos that go on forever, which that's the big thing with the Time Reaper. But I'm not even going to fight back. He's already won. Just go ahead, finish me.
Time to win and a time to lose. Without total concentration, total devotion, you cannot best me.
Yeah, I kind of hope that those, like Pinecone, do you know why those were delisted? I couldn't find any information.
I ask you,
but I kind of hope they come back. But something tells me it probably had to do with the licensing issue with those 2 guest characters. I guess Todd McFarlane wanted his Spawn money. God, Namco, you've got to give me more money for this game. I've got to make the second Spawn movie, which will never happen. There's been talk of a second Spawn movie has been going since I was in high school, which was around the time that the first Spawn movie came out. Licensing, okay. Because there's also the Necrid character, but I don't know if that's a licensed character or not. I know he was designed by McFarlane, but I don't know if like Namco owns the character, you know? I really hope the game was not delisted because of fucking Necrid.
Total concentration, total devotion. You cannot best
I have a friend that will only play as fucking Necrid. He thinks Necrid is awesome, but the thing is, Pinecone, he never wins.
In this place,
this guy always like selects Necrid, or he used to. I mean, I don't think he still plays Soul Calibur, but yeah, he's just like, oh, Necrid's a good character. He's designed by Todd McFarlane. You look at him, he's cool. I'm just like, no, dude, Necrid fucking sucks. Of all the characters in Soul Calibur, why would you want to play as Necrid? Yeah, Necrid is his main. He's not even a well-designed character. He's really fucking stupid looking. Like, he screams like early 90s like action figure. He's got like that little thing on the chest. It's like some kind of gimmick on a toy. Like you'd have like a little hologram or like some liquid in it or something. Just like, oh, look at this toy. He's got a gimmicky chest. Man, with the amount of times that these Belmonts block, and yet how many fucking times do they block in their Castlevania games? Do you guys remember playing Castlevania 1, Castlevania 3, and using the Belmont block ability? Like this guy's using it right here?
In this place, I too am able to fight.
Come then.
I swear to God, the Belmonts are harder than the fucking final boss.
Ready? Fight!
Which, if they wanted to make a Belmont a final boss, I'd be okay with that. But they're not. They're just regular characters.
Not quite. And then.
There we go! Curse broken, Pokemon.
This moment was
Best thing about Necrid is that at the end of his story, he finds a dimensional rift and closes it on himself so he disappears. I didn't even know Necrid had an ending. That's kind of sad, actually. Even the game designers had no faith in Necrid. Yeah, this is a really terrible character that we paid Todd McFarlane $100,000 for. We're never going to use this again. So have him disappear for all eternity. Oh my god. Pinecone, what would it take for me to get you to do a Soul Calibur 2 Necrid stream? I mean, it's probably the equivalent of like getting 100 years early to play Mega Man X7. Oh, you would do it? Well, you let me know when, and I will be there, sir. I will watch. I will happily watch a Necrid. Okay, a Necrid stream. All right, so there are generally 12 battles in True Story mode. Battles 11 would normally be Aeon, but we already saw that the game does not do mirror matches.
What do you think?
So I'm expecting to have like another guy after Grant, and then it'll probably be the Time Reaper. If I was to pick up one of the newer Soul Caliburs, 5 or 6, which one would you recommend? Because I have 1, 2, and 4 on their original releases, so I can play those kind of whenever. Though I'd like to have the HD remakes of 1 and 2, but I missed that boat apparently. But if 5 or 6, which would you suggest?
Not quite.
Is he just spamming fucking... There we go, I win.
Right on time.
6, I would say. It's hard as hell, but it features complete. 5 felt a little lacking. Okay, because I'm probably going to pick up a Soul Calibur and a Dead or Alive. One of the newer Dead or Alive games. I really need to do my research on those, because apparently the current one has so much DLC that if you were to buy all the DLC for the current DOA, you're gonna spend over $1,000 on DLC. Now, a lot of it's just cosmetics, like alternate costumes and like the sleazy, pervy costumes. But still, I don't want to contribute to a game built on that kind of model. All right, so we're fighting death in Aeon's level. Alright, so since we're in the clock tower, most likely the Time Reaper is next then. And then we'll be done with Castlevania Judgment. Man, Death is fucking aggressive as fuck! Stop throwing that shit! This is not Castlevania 1!
Fuck you. You're not killing me. I did that on purpose.
I decide who lives and who dies. You could not expect to win.
Well, I just want all the characters, all the female characters in DOA in their lingerie, right? Like I'll easily put $1,000 on my credit card to get all that DLC. Absolutely, let me tell you that.
Ready?
I'm sure there's some poor sap that actually like did that. No, it's okay. It's okay. I've got a credit limit of this. I'm gonna get all the DOA DLC. Damn, I was trying to.
Beg your pardon. And then. A time to win and a time to lose.
I decide who lives and who dies. You could not expect to win.
To mend the fabric of time, I ask you meet me in combat.
I'm so over this game. Just 2 more fights left.
Beg your pardon. And then.
You ass, the gear's gonna fall. No, Aeon, don't you dare fall! No! There we go. There we go.
Right on time. This moment was preordained.
All right, last battle. Last battle. What?
In this place, I too am able to fight.
I will show you the might of House Belmont.
I guess it's gonna make me fight everybody. Battle 12 is supposed to be against the Time Reaper. So yeah, I guess I have to fight every character.
Away with you!
So I'm thinking 15 battles now, right? Aeon sounds like he works at the drive-thru. And dude, where's my car? How's it going, Johnny Toaster? What's up with you? Oh god, that fish. Did I already fight Trevor? Hey, the fish killed Simon.
Right on time.
Have you watched Trimmers? A very long time ago on I watched the original Trimmers. A very, very long time ago. Aeon knows where the good weed is.
And now the final act. However, only one may proceed from here.
No matter. I will crush you and be on my way.
Okay, so his second to last guy is Dracula
This
then.
trial will not be so simple.
Ready? Fight!
Which I don't know why Dracula is... other than this fight, in story mode, you only fight Dracula with one character. And that's Alucard. He serves as the final normal fight before the Time Reaper with Alucard. And it's just like, Dracula, shouldn't he be like the final boss for like everybody?
I mean, if you're gonna have the Time Reaper, like, okay, fine, that's cool, but Dracula should always be like a boss. Because he's bossing me right now. He bossed me really well just now. That's like that was like fighting Dracula for the first time in Castlevania 1. You just run up to him and he just destroys you. Well, that's what just happened.
Ready?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched any of the Trimmer movies.
Here. Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
I remember liking them. Or at least the ones I saw. I think I might have saw like the first 3. I don't know if there's any more than that. Like, I don't even really remember. I just remember that Kevin Bacon is in one of them. I think the first one. And Kevin Bacon.
A time to win and a time to lose.
Playing as all these different characters. And Kevin Bacon.
Did you forget who I am?
There's Kevin Bacon in all of them? He should be.
Ready? Fight! Where are you looking? Darkness, heed me. Darkness, heed me. Wasted effort. Where are you looking? Take dust. Where are you looking? Darkness, heed your tricks on. Where are you looking? Your tricks on. Where are you looking?
A time to win and a time to lose.
Insect, did you forget who I am?
Of course, they're doing a new Trimmers movie. Did you also see they're doing a new Christmas Story movie? Everybody, Ralphie's coming back because why not? Why not at this point? Why not? Why not do a 40-year sequel to A Christmas Story and bring Ralphie back? The thing is, I know people actually excited for that, and I like A Christmas Story. It's a very charming, very good film. Some people watch it too much. I don't know why there was that one channel that insisted for years of playing it like 24/7.
A time to win and a time to lose.
Insect, did you forget who I am?
Okay, Dracula's gonna be a problem.
Ready? Fight! Your tricks on. Darkness, heed me. Your tricks are how's this? Where are you looking? Your tricks are how's this? Your tricks are your tricks are here. Where are you looking? Wasted effort. Your tricks are useless. Darkness, your tricks are how's this?
Boy, I love when the camera just doesn't let me see my character.
Wasted effort.
All right, go ahead and teleport, Drac. I got you figured out here.
Where are you looking?
I was blocking. There we go. No more vampires.
You are not the one.
Let's see that fuck vampire emote. If you got it, spam it. Spam that fuck vampires emote. I think, yeah, the voice actor, Sunny Delight, looked it up. It's Peter Sekris, I think.
You will pay for disrupting the flow of time.
He actually voiced Colonel Vladimir in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, which I finished the other day.
Fight!
Okay, he also does that annoying thing that Death did, which he turns around. Alright, so this is the last fight right here. I'll probably die a couple times.
Oh, well done.
fucking... A little too slow there. Alright, he's gonna do that. Good. I jumped right into that. Okay, we're gonna lose this attempt. Most likely. Alright, so now he's gonna do the 2. Oh! Oh. I didn't know he was the voice of Scorpion as well. Dio, that's that nice friendly guy in JoJo, right? He's JoJo's mentor, and he's a really nice, sweet guy, right?
Your hour is up.
That good old Dio.
Ready? Fight! And then...
I know enough about JoJo to know Dio. That didn't damage me. Okay, that damaged me. Shit, get off my crotch. Okay, this will probably be the 2. Yep. Yep. Gonna do the center now. Got greedy there. And there we go. There we go. Thus, the rift in time was mended, and all were returned to their respective eras. Of course, Aeon had no era of his own to return to. Even now he wanders time eternal, observing all that occurs. It is the only way to satisfy something. Whenever the fabric of time is disturbed, he, or rather someone he enlists, will arrive to repair it. And Aeon's role will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Sunny Delight, thank you for the 100 biddies. It was a lot of rage. I enjoyed this game, but it definitely has some issues with it. And I realized the reason I was raging on it is, honestly, I was probably not really good at it. Like, let's be honest. I mean, it does have some faults, it does have some flaws, but you know, a part of my frustration is the fact that I'm just not really good at it. All right, these are just the credits. We're gonna press start. Now, do I unlock Aeon for beating it with Aeon? Music track ending 3. Music track credits. Oh, that's all we got. So, okay, I'm going to just show castle mode off real quickly, and I'm going to explain why I am not going to do castle mode. I thought about it, but I'm like, no.
because it's on the surface, it's kind of intriguing. Like, you go to castle mode, and we're going to select a Belmont. We'll go with Trevor, because his design is less offensive than Simon's.
Come, fight with honor.
And we're going to have a small cutscene of Trevor entering Castlevania, which is like, oh, look at this. Oh, he's entering the castle. And then look, you have a map like you do in the classic games. And then you have these things that you have to go through. And some of them are real simple, like beat a guy. Beat a guy. And sometimes there are handicaps on characters. But I did some research, and apparently some of them get really ridiculous. Like, do not take any damage, or do not get hit for 30 seconds to win the battle. And I'm just like, no, there would be so much rage if I tried to finish this. And you just unlock some accessories. So I'll beat up these zombies, and then I think we're done with Castlevania Judgment. But I don't know, if I get the itch to ever play this game again, maybe I will try Castle Mode. But this was my 4th stream of this game, and I'm ready to move on. As I think some of my viewers are as well. So yeah, you just go through that, clearing things. The dragon became Dark Falls. Maybe Mr. T hacked the game. Anna, thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. I am hydrating now. Thank you for that, Anna. Okay, and so you just go through enough of these until you eventually clear the castle. I don't know how many there are, but we're not going to do this. Okay, so that is Castlevania Judgment. That is the fighting game. I beat story mode with every character as part of my beat every Castlevania game with every character. Another one is down. How many hours did we have on this? Almost 15 hours on this game. That's good enough to put on. That's good enough for a fighting game of this quality. I don't think that's overly excessive. I don't think that's short enough to be unreasonable. So, what we're going to do... Oh, hey, Divine Outcome, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? So now that we're done with Castlevania Judgment, we are going to move on to the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. My goal is to get all 4 endings, which there's an ending which each partner character you get, Grant, Sypha, and Alucard. And then there's also an ending if you beat the game with Trevor alone. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go AFK because I'm going to be running the Japanese version on my PlayStation 4 through the Castlevania collection. So, you know, obviously I'm running my Wii right now, so I've got to change things up a little bit. So I'm going to go AFK for about maybe 5 minutes or so. I already have my PS4 on. Just have to change the capture card around in a little bit. But give me about 5 minutes, guys. Go ahead, and I will be right back in 5 minutes. Hey, Damas6, what's up? How are you doing? But yeah, give me about 5 minutes just to change all this around, and we'll get started with the Japanese version of my absolute favorite Castlevania game. So I will be right back. Can you hear me? Okay, looks like you can hear me now. All right, good. All right, I have returned. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me do one thing just real quick. Just updating the stream, so I need to get rid of the Castlevania Judgment box art that you can barely see behind me. We'll get rid of that. And now you can see kind of. Now you can kind of see the box art for Castlevania 3 Japanese version. All right, so now the American version of this game was one of the very first games that I streamed, like last summer, like summer 2021. Um, Probably my favorite NES game. But I've never really played the Japanese version, and there's like differences. Like it has better music because the original version had an extra chip in it to allow for like maximized music capabilities. And it was also an easier game than the American version because the American version was changed up drastically to make it a harder game intentionally because of the rental market. Konami did not want kids running it for just a weekend and then being done with it. They wanted to make it a game that you'd have to run a couple times to learn and so forth. So, all right, hey Lucian, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. But we are going to go ahead and play. We're going to go ahead and get this started. Let's see, how's the volume on my stream? The volume looks good. All right, so we're going to get this started, and I'm just going to play to see how far I get. My goal is to get all 4 endings on this version. Maybe I'll get one tonight. But once we get all 4 endings, then we're going to move on to the Lord of Shadow games. So I'm playing this on the Castlevania collection on my PS4. Thank you for the lurk, Sonny. Thank you for the lurk. Photon drops, PKmon. You need to save those. You can use photon drops to exchange. There's a quest in episode 2 that allows you access to this merchant, this special NPC, and he'll trade you really cool items for photon drops. And what they're especially good about early in the game is that you can get extra slots on certain armor pieces. So stockpile your photon drops. I would stockpile them until you start getting some good armor, and then start using them to, once you have a really nice piece of armor, then if it already has like 2 or 3 slots on it, then go have a 4th one added. 4 is the maximum you can have, and that you'll add other equipment to those slots, which will obviously increase your stats and everything. So I don't think these cutscenes are included in the American version. In fact, I don't ever recall seeing these before. But yeah, so obviously there's some things in here that have this is the original game, and we're just gonna check it out for the first time. I've never really played the original Japanese version of Castlevania 3. But I wanted to get this in a classic Castlevania game before I start the Lord of Shadow games. And this is probably as I've mentioned before, this is probably my favorite NES game, period. It's just an incredibly well-designed game. It is a difficult game, which I like difficult games, reasonably difficult. Hey, Thunder Drummer, raiding with a party of 3. What is up, Thunder? The man himself, the incredible Thunder Drummer.
We are from the moon. We do what we want.
And look at Jeremy Darkness with the biddies. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Thunder. I'm gonna give Jeremy also another shouty since he's been very generous tonight with the biddies. Y'all check both Thunder and Jeremy out. I know I've done some shouties for them earlier this stream, but they're both really awesome dudes, really great guys. Thunder, how did your stream go? When I left you, you were beating up Ben Franklin, and Ben Franklin was like worried about his money. Why were you beating up one of our founding fathers? What did Ben Franklin do in this JRPG to deserve to deserve being an encounter?
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
Thank you for the biddies again, Jeremy. Thank you much. Thank you much. Now, once I am done with beating all the Castlevanias, with every character and all that jazz, which is probably going to go on for several months because there's still a good bit of games out there. Something I'm toying around doing is trying to do like a no death run of this game on the original. That's not to say that I'm not gonna. I'm certainly going to die. I've not played this game in over a year, but I would not mind sitting down and learning this game to the point to where I could do a no death run. I don't want to try to do a no damage run or a speed run, or at least a speed run that's competing with serious records. That's too stressful for me. But I think trying to do like a no damage run, no death run of this would be a lot of fun. So the first ending I'm going to go for will be the Grant ending. So for those that don't know, this game has different branching paths, and you can get different companions. And we're going to try to get Grant the Pirate as our first companion. That was cheap right there. Oh, you and Wise are planning to do a co-op of this on Wednesday. Like you guys will be alternating on lives, or is there like a ROM hack out there that like allows like two people to play at once? That'd be fucking boss if there was. And there's so many cool ROM hacks out there of different games. Now, one difference right here, if you look at that little gremlin thing, that's not in the American version. That is a flea man. The flea men are not in this version of Castlevania. They, for whatever reason, had these gremlin-like frog monsters, and the American version, for whatever reason, replaced them with the flea men that we, of course, know and love. So I'm going to say that that's a plus for the American version, just because the flea men are so iconic. They were iconic when this game came out, because they were in they were in both Castlevania 1 and 2. Doing different character, Wise will be Trevor, and you'll be Sypha Alucard. Sypha's a lot of fun in this game. I'd actually would like to try to do like a Sypha only run, where once you get Sypha, you don't switch back to Trevor. It's just you as Sypha. I should not have gotten hit there. But I'm not a big fan of Alucard in this game. I don't like the way he plays. I don't really feel he excels. Maybe he's going to be different in the Japanese version. Grant is very different in the Japanese version. Alright, let's Skull Knight. There we go. A little messy. But like I said, I've not played this game in over a year. Yeah, Sypha can just annihilate bosses so quickly. Well, yeah, Jeremy, this is my first time playing seriously playing the Japanese version, so the soundtrack is objectively better. I mean, it had that extra chip to allow better music. And I have played around with Grant on the Japanese version, so I know how he plays differently, and I do think he was severely downgraded in the American version, but I do like the difficulty of the American version. I like games that are I like games that are challenging. I don't like games that are like stupidly hard for the sake of being hard.
We are from the
Like,
moon. We
don't
do
get me
what we
started.
want.
Like Ghosts and Goblins is a great example of a game that is harder than it should be. The fact that Ghosts and Goblins requires that you beat it twice, right, is just that's really cheap. But then you also have games like Battletoads, which I will argue Battletoads is a poorly designed game, and the only reason it's difficult is because it is poorly designed. I do not like Battletoads. I do not have anything good to say about Battletoads. I like other games in the Battletoads series, and I think the Toads themselves are pretty cool, but I do not like Battletoads on NES. I do not think it is a good game. Oh, thank you for more biddies, Jeremy. Yeah, my first time playing this. This version, anyway. Damas, which version are you and Wise playing? Are y'all going to play the Japanese version or the American version? Which game for the limited continues on Battletoads? Yeah, limited continues. Like I can beat the first two Ninja Gaidens, and I can actually beat them pretty simple now. Like it was not simple beating Ninja Gaiden the first time, as Blood and Guts could attest to, but I've gotten to the point with Ninja Gaidens 1 and 2 that I can sit down and beat them both in about an hour. The first one a little bit less because it's a bit shorter. But the third game brings my piss to a boil because the American version had limited continues, where all the other Ninja Gaiden versions or Ninja Gaiden in the States had unlimited continues, and they did that because of the rental market, which is bullshit because the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3 has unlimited continues. Alright, this part of the level is where things get a little tricky with the Medusa heads. This music is so good for NES. You know, and the sad thing is that this game did not really perform well in either Japanese or North American markets. But they kept making Castlevania games, and that's the important thing, right? I've been meaning to go back and get my revenge on the Ninja Gaiden games. For 3, I will play either the JP version or the SNES release. Oh, I didn't know the SNES trilogy kept the unlimited continues. I've always tried to track down a cheap copy of the SNES trilogy, and I might as well be chasing a unicorn because that's always been a rare game. I never could find that game as a kid anywhere, and I looked. But yeah, I really, especially since I have an AVS which plays Famicom games, I should probably just look into getting a Japanese copy of Ninja Gaiden 3. Learn the game on that, and then go back to the NES version and try to beat it that way. Oh, okay, got hit there. Well, we're not trying to do. This is a casual playthrough since I've not played this game in over. Medusa head, stop it. Okay, coming up on Grant. I've only beaten 2 without states rewind. It's either 1 or 2. I think it's the first one where the last level is just so much bullshit, and there's a particular the AVGN actually talks about this part in his review, and I think he only reviewed the first one. But man, that's okay. So here's Grant. But yeah, I will not be using save states or anything like that. If I get a game over and it sends me back to the level, it sends me back to the beginning. But otherwise, this is going to be a casual run. Oh God, I hope I don't tell him no. Let's assume that that is to take him. The short answer is to take him with us. Okay, yes. All right, we got Grant. We got Grant. Yeah, I know, but I prefer to play on original hardware, cartridges, that kind of stuff. I'm also a game collector. So for me, I like hunting down stuff and that kind of stuff. All right, so before we do anything else, what is I've got to remember what is the button here. Okay, it's the big button in the middle. So this is how Grant plays in the Japanese version. He actually throws his fucking knives. Whereas in the American one, he just stabs like forward with it, like just a tiny like half-inch stab, like terrible range. But in here, he actually throws the axes. So I'm looking forward to playing as Grant, our scurvy-looking pirate dude. I mean, look at the portrait of him in the upper right hand. It's a pirate. He's got like a skull cap and everything, and it did not look like anything from that Castlevania Judgment game where he was like a mummy Voldo wannabe. But I like Grant. Grant, I find, is really good with level navigation. It's fine if I take a little damage. There's some meat coming up. Look at this. I love Grant. Why was he not in the fucking anime? Other than the fact that the fucking guy is on the record of saying he doesn't like pirates. But behind the anime, I forget his name. Comic book guy. I think they fired him because he was like sexually harassing people on the show. Which I'm fine with that because I did not like his fucking attitude towards Grant. How can you not like fucking pirates? Okay, I mess up on this part more times than you would think. Okay, let me check on as much time as we've been watching Jap. You think we'd pick up more? Yeah, no kidding. And we never saw him again. Oh, right, Judgment. And also the fake trio. Yeah, it looks great in Symphony of the Night. To be honest, it would have been more fitting if Grant had anime Trevor's. Yeah. I don't like how the borders are cut off. What, are borders cut off on this? I know I have this at full screen mode. Get that one up. But I'm hoping tonight I can beat it with Grant and Trevor. We'll just see what happens. If I don't, I'll just have to restart it next time because I'm not using save states. This is such a good game. Let me see. Forget what our options are. Display setting. That's too small. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Is that too small? Should we go back to the larger one? We'll do a vote on this because I really don't care either way. Okay. Oh, forgot about that. Oh, no, you're fine, Damascus. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Do not feel like you're monopolizing chat. So, what is your favorite Castlevania, Damas? I sometimes get stupid here. Let's not get stupid. Once when I was growing up and like I would play NES games with like the neighborhood kids, there's this one fucking kid that thought Grant was a fucking monkey, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you getting that? Like I mean, this is not like a little 4 or 5-year-old kid. This is like a 9 or 10-year-old. This is a kid that should know what a monkey and a pirate look like. Look at that. Look at that. We're already through the clock tower. Especially since I'm a fan of both the classics and Igavanias. Allowed one message per 5 of mine. No, Damas, what is your favorite Castlevania? Alright, we're switching back to the man himself. Because at this point, Grant is really just going to be used for level navigation. I don't really need him here. Actually, you know what? No, this is the Japanese version. Why waste hearts when I can just do this? See, I'm trying to play this like it's the American version. Gotta remind myself that no, this is the original. One game that I'm probably going to play somewhat soon, maybe after some of the Lord of Shadow games, there's a fan hack of the original Castlevania. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I have a repro cartridge of it, and it's a fan hack of the original Castlevania, but it tells an original story, and the story is that you play as a descendant of Grant, who has to go to Count Orlok's castle. We remember Count Orlok from Symphony of the Night, the vampire that turns into the big green monster thingy. Okay, I'm going to turn back into Trevor here. And it looks really cool. It almost looks like a brand new game, even though it technically is a hack of the original Castlevania. There's also a ROM hack of this game where Alucard's sprite is completely redone to make him look more like his long-haired silver self. Really hard question. I played Symphony of the Night first back when I was a wee lad. When I played it on level 1 with some extra rules, I ended up falling out with it a bit, but I still love it. I've gotten a lot better accepting my nostalgia for games. Okay. Yeah, no, that is kind of a hard question. I can say this game easily for me because I've thought a long time about it. And I know there's some nostalgia here since I was a kid during the NES era. The SNES, I will say, is a objectively better game system than the NES. But I have a lot of nostalgia, a lot of good memories of the NES, of the SNES as well. But you know, a lot of these franchises, that's where I originally encountered them was on the NES. But Symphony of the Night, I mean, I would say that is an almost perfect game. And I know it's kind of a cop-out to say that with oh, well, Symphony of the Night. It's a perfect Castlevania. My one problem with Symphony, that thing's on trying to fuck me up, is that I feel that the game gets really easy once you get into the inverted castle, and just the gear you just start collecting. Not even like the Chrism gear or some of the OP swords, like just the standard armor and weapons you pick up just make Alucard so. It makes them so OP that none of the bosses are really all that challenging, other than, like, say, Garamoth. Dracula can be a pain if you're not prepared for Dracula, but like Death is not really a difficult boss, even though he has 2 forms. Castlevania 1 is a classic. First game I ever owned on an NES. I remember going to Walmart and picking that out, and I didn't even know what it was. I just picked it out because the box art looked cool. About the classic Vanias is the infinite continue. Yes, yeah. Have you played Bloodlines then? Is the succubus? She is censored in the American version. Yes, Blood and Guts. She is. In the Japanese version, in the game, you see a lot more cleavage. But there is official fan art of the character from head to toe, completely topless, that you can find pretty easily. But that was not even used in the Japanese version, even though it's the standard portrait art. They obviously cut it off at a certain point. But the artist did design that character with completely topless. I'm not doing good. These effing spiders. Let's see. The least games could do is auto-load my save point, but it took Bloodstain for an Igavania. Damas, what do you think of Bloodlines then? The one on the Genesis. That one does have limited continues. The artwork, the official artwork for the character does, but the in-game portrait for the character shows more cleavage, but doesn't go far down enough to show nipples or anything. Only reason I'm not doing this with Grant is that Grant will take more damage. I think he will take more damage than Trevor. I know damage assignment is a little different in the Japanese version than the American version, but I don't really want to find out that way. I've got plenty of hearts. I finished it on expert, but I used the Konami code because fuck that shit. Yeah, that's why I think Bloodlines is a great game, but the limited continue. And yeah, there's the Konami code that gives you what, like more continues, but it's still not unlimited. I only beat that game for the first time last year. I'd never been able to beat that game until I really sat down and kind of forced myself to. Okay, so we got Sypha, but we're going to have to say no. No, Sypha. You and Trevor will never... Nope. You and Trevor will never see each other again. I'd rather have the pirate. We made Sypha go away. I've not played Portrait of Ruin. I've not played any of the DS Vanias. I'm holding out hope that Konami does a collection like this for them. But if they don't, by the time that I'm ready to play them, then I will be using emulators for them. Just because I'm not gonna say I've not beaten these games. Especially, I own all three on my DS, but I never got around to playing them because I was in a weird, like around the time that the DS rolled out, I was kind of over portable game systems. But I knew Castlevania games normally had like limited circulation numbers. So I made it a point to just buy any Castlevania game that came out, starting with like the first game, GBA game. One thing you do... Ooh, wait, we can get this with Mr. Pirate. Huh. Do I need to turn back into Trevor to make this jump? See, I'm going to say something controversial. I don't think Rondo of Blood is as amazing as a lot of people claim it to be. And in fact, I prefer the PSP remake version over the original version. It's a very good game. I just don't think it deserves the insane amount of praise that it gets. And I have to say, I really enjoyed the PSP remake. I thought I was going to hate the PSP remake. Because when I originally saw the game, I thought the graphics looked like shit. But playing them, they don't look bad, and it's a really good game, and it's got extra content, and it's very faithful to the original in a lot of ways. But I'll take Castlevania 4 over Rondo. Castlevania 4, in my opinion, is a work of art. And I don't say that often about video games. What do we have here? Man, Grant is so addicting to play once you switch to him. This ability to just throw shit is fucking... Oh god, look what I can do here. Oh, I can take damage. Yeah, Grant apparently takes a little bit more damage than Trevor would. I think the graphic and even music are a big downgrade from Rondo, and I definitely disagree. Rondo better than Castlevania. Well, I'll start with the remake. I felt that the remake, the graphics were a huge upgrade. I felt that the music just sounded better in almost all the cases. There's extra content, which is always a plus in my opinion. I don't know. I when I played Rondo the first time, I was just very underwhelmed with it, and yet when I played the PSP remake, I was actually really, really into it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I fucked that up. I mean, I'm certainly not. I certainly do not think Rondo is a shitty game. I would never say that. It is a really good game. I can get that with Grant, whatever it is. Okay, we're about to fight Medusa. Let's keep our holy. I almost said fire bombs. That's me going back to what it was called in the. That was a 1-up. Okay. Now how do I? Ah! Can he make that jump? Nope. Did I lose my holy water with Trevor? I did. Castlevania 4 was the very first game that I ever streamed. One day I'm just like, you know what, I want to play Castlevania 4. I think I'll stream it. No one's going to watch it. And I don't think anyone did. I don't think I even told my friends about it whenever I streamed that one. I'm just like, I'll just stream it and just see what happens. Streamed it directly from my PlayStation without any microphone. Oh, fuck me. I should have been powering up the vampire killer. Remy Replay, what is up, Remy? How are you doing? Okay, well, we got at least one power up. I'm gonna get right up in Medusa's face. Let me give Remy Replay here a shouty real quickly. What is going on, Remy? I just loaded up my PlayStation and oh yeah, that's right, boobies. We have NES boobies on Medusa here. If you didn't see it, oh well, Medusa dead. But yeah, I just decided one day I'm just like, I'll stream this and see what happens. I think like a friend of mine. I mean, Save Slots had been streaming for a while, but I think he had actually stopped. Like, Save Slots started streaming like several years ago, and then he stopped for a bit. But then I think like one of my Warhammer friends, Ooh, that was close. I think one of my Warhammer friends was streaming, and I'm just like, if he's streaming, I guess I'll stream too. We'll see what happens. There's no voice. It was directly from my PS4. It was as fucking amateurish as you could get. But Castlevania 4, I did beat it. I did beat it, and it had been the first time I'd played that game in several years. I think this level is just going to end, if I remember correctly. I remember watching Rome Mithril. Oh wow, that takes me back. I used to watch his Mega Man videos all the time on YouTube. Oh wow, that's a name I've not heard in a long, long time. Does he still refuse to play Mega Man X games? Let's see. Remy says Resident Evil 2 had my ice skating outfit still on, so I was sweating a lot. Really wanted to do the same thing, but with the Kingdom Heart games. Damas, do you still stream? Hang on. Sorry, looking at something. And I do the worlds like he did. Didn't make a poster until after I streamed, I think. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to find Rowan Mithril. Just. Well, that was kind of expected. I'd done very poorly there. Okay, this is clearly a Grant area. But I do need to... I don't remember if there's going to be another boss fight in this level. Yeah, I think it was like on my second or third stream account when or my third stream when I made like a Facebook page. It was forever before I made a Twitter, just because I've never been a big fan of Twitter itself. But you've got to, if you want to get noticed as a content creator, you have to use Twitter. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight right here. I think there's a boss. Yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight right here. It's gonna be the mummies and the Cyclops, and this fight is a little trickier. Definitely gonna want to use Trevor here. I unfortunately, I'm on Twitter daily, just posting things and interacting with other streamers. I mean, I generally have good interactions with the people that I'm on there with. I don't even get involved with any of the kind of drama or anything. All right, mommy's first. It's hard. I do find it to be very hard, especially with a full-time job. And oh no, charged immediately. Okay, this is probably gonna be the first boss fight that I have some issues with. Oh, you're not supposed to do that, buddy. Man, he's getting revenge for that other earlier one I killed. What is this? Should I be trying this as Grant? We can't pass that. I don't think you can do this in the American version. I mean, you certainly can't throw the thingies, but I don't think you can hide behind the blocks. I don't think that's in the American thing. Oh God, that's right, suicide attack. Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to say Grant is OP in this version. I feel he's actually a viable character because he is seriously nerfed in the American version. But I think when I'm done with going through all the Castlevanias with every character, and I intend to play like some of the ports of the original one, like the DOS port and the Commodore 64 port, Vampire Killer, and other really obscure things like that. I think when I'm done, I think I'm seriously going to try to do like a no death run of this game. I'm very, very far away from being able to do that right now, but I do think with enough effort, I could probably pull that off. Okay, I don't like this level. Bet you anything this is where we have our first game over. Anyway, Ribby, how are you? How was your weekend? Alright, let's get Trevor powered up. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, good, good. That's awesome. Chill weekends are the best. I thought you could outrun those. There we go, okay. Damas, what do you think of the Game Boy Castlevanias? The ones on original Game Boy? Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, and Legends. Played Legends for the first time a few months ago, and it's not a good game, but I didn't think it was as bad as people had said it was. I would prefer that over Castlevania the Adventure any day. Which there is a colorized version of Castlevania the Adventure that came out on a Konami collection in Europe for the Game Boy Color that actually speeds the game up to where it plays like a normal Castlevania. It was actually pretty decent with the speed increase, but the original version of Castlevania Adventure, It's the only Castlevania that I can say is outright a bad game that I have played. I might be saying that for some of the Lord of Shadow games. I don't know. I've heard very polarizing things about the second one of those. And I've played the first one, which a lot of people have very good things to say about, and I did not have a good time with it. And that's the game that's after this one, is Lord of Shadows. At least Patrick Stewart's in it, right? Patrick, I'll be in anything if there's a paycheck involved, Stewart. Do I need to deal with this guy? Why not? I mean, I could just turn to Grant and just go up that little crevice right there, but yeah. Just watching Jupiter play a bit of Adventure during BRB. Adventure, I think, is overhated somewhat because Stage 4. Actually, I don't find Stage 4 in Adventure to be that bad. For me, it's Stage 3. Stage 3 is the stage that generally, if I get really angry, it's level 3. The first 2 levels are simple. I can beat those levels without dying, and I don't even have to stress over them too much. But the colorized version of Adventure is really nice. And then, of course, there's the WiiWare remake, Adventure Rebirth, which is so good. That really needs to be on some kind of re-release. I'm lucky in that I still have my OG Wii that has that on it. Oh, this bullshit. Let's get rid of this knight, and then I think I'm gonna grant it. Lord of Shadows. Can't say the games are bad. I tried one, but yeah, I tried one. I have it on Xbox. I remember back in the day, I was excited when it came out because I'm like, oh, okay, it's kind of a reboot. The series kind of needs that at this point because Iga really just went crazy with all sorts of stuff, like Castlevania Judgment and so forth. And then I played it because it was getting really good reviews, and then I just got pulverized by this fucking like werebear. It's like a grizzly werebear monster, and this I don't know how to beat the thing. Oh god, that was close. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Obviously we want to go this way, but. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to look that up before I stream that, because that's the game, that's the Castlevania I'm moving on to after this one. I don't play God of War games, and that's what it's constantly compared to. I've never played a God of War game. I've watched all sorts of boss fights and cutscenes because I think the God of War story stuff is done really well. It's from David Jaffe. Well, the first game is co-created by David Jaffe. David Jaffe, I think, latches onto his oh shit! Why did I do that? I totally forgot about this part. This act might actually be really easy with Grant, though. Speaking of David Jaffe, isn't there like a new Twisted Metal in development that he's not involved with? Because nobody wants to work with him because he is a diva. Or as some other people have said, a lolcow at this point. What is your favorite Devil May Cry? I need to get caught up on that series. I've played the first 4. I like all of them, including the second one. though I do think the second one is the weakest out of the first four. I've not played the fifth one. I've seen videos. It looks phenomenal. I was not excited about the DMC reboot when that was announced because I did not like the way Dante looked. But I've since gone back and watched boss fights, and especially the Bob Barbas fight is just fucking amazing, and I kind of want to play that game just for that boss fight. Oh, okay, you mean DMC. Okay, so you're talking about the actual game DMC, not D. Okay, 3 is your favorite. Yeah, 3 would be my favorite too. 3 is so good, so good. Yeah, I like 2. I don't think 2 is a bad game. It's the weakest of the 4, but I'm not gonna shit on 2. I think 2 is I don't want to say it's fine for what it is, and I understand why they were trying some new things with it. So I'm really curious. I have one more life before I get a game over. Is the game going to send me back to the beginning of the stage like it does in the North American version? Or will it send me back to whatever door I opened last? Because I want to say I remember reading something where it'll send you back to the last midway point after you get a game over. But I could be wrong on that. No DMC experience before DMC. Barbas was the only time I was entertained with the story. Well, what I loved about that fight is basically Bill O'Reilly combined with the MCP from Tron, which is two things I would never think to combine, right? But it's such a fucking wonderful fight, and it's so cool to watch. I've never played it myself, so I don't know how it plays, but. Video games need more MCP-inspired bosses. Hell, the MCP fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 is a really, really good fight, and I'm not even a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Elvin Sorrow? Trying to lurk, but Blurp said, fuck you. What is up, Elvin? What is up, my friend? How are you? How is Willow? Let me give Elvin Sorrow, the master of Final Fantasy IV here, a shouty. Elvin, how was your weekend? Yeah, I think Blurp like did some sort of reset that reset all the walk-ons to like maximum volume, because Elvin's walk-on was initially incredibly loud, and so I had to like mute it to almost nothing. And now all the Blurp walk-ons seem to be loud again, so I think Blurp must have reset something, because that's something fucking Blurp would do. I don't have anything, no power-ups with Trevor, do I? Nope. Are you kidding me? I got home and Willow gave me a high five. Check your Discord. Alright, moment of truth while I pull up Discord. Where is this sending me? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so it does send you back to the beginning of the level. And of course, for some reason, Windows 11 is not opening Discord, because Windows 11 is hog shit. Not even dog shit, it's hog shit. Alright, let's see. I bet Elvin has posted Willow pictures. Oh, look at that kitty lady giving you a high five. Look at her just laying down like a boss. That's adorable. I'll throw out a link to the Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. Elvin has been posting kitty pictures, but we post all kind of shit in there. DMC has to be one of the easiest games ever played. I want to be able to return to the game with a cheat. What did you think of 5? Okay, and I thought that this level was going to be the level where I start having a little bit of problems. I'm hoping I can beat this with Grant and Trevor tonight. I do kind of have to end the stream on my normal end time because I do have a bunch of work to do. But if not, we'll continue this next Monday, and I should at least be able to easily finish two characters. Oh no. You know what? We're just going to look at this as a warm-up session for Castlevania 3 because I've not played this game in about a year and a half. And I mean, if I do beat it, if I do get far enough, then I'll finish it. But I'm not going to stress over trying to beat it with a character tonight. We'll get there. You have 5 and haven't touched it yet. Allergic to games that are not at least 10 years old. I don't know. I mean, I tend to gravitate towards older stuff, but show me a new shiny and I could bite on it, you know? I was looking earlier, my copy of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is still in shrink wrap, and I got like one of the limited special editions, covered in dust. It's just sitting there waiting for me to play it, and I'm like, eh. There needs to be more of this out. I don't like the idea that this is an incomplete game. Jesus Christ. Only 7 pounds? You need to feed that baby. You need to feed that baby. Get her some tuna. Get her some fresh fish. Grill her some salmon. She needs a good old home-cooked meal. So, Elvin, how was work today? How much beer did you drink? Damas, what time are you and are you and Wiseman planning to do some Castlevania streaming on Wednesday? Oh, look what Grant can do. Grant is so awesome. He's just like, levels? Fuck levels. Okay, this nonsense has begun. You know, the worst level I absolutely hate in this game, and I don't know why the programmers thought it was good to include, was that one level. It's towards the end. I think you can avoid going that path, unless if you want Alucard, then you have to go that way. But there's a part in the game where the game thinks it's Tetris, and blocks just start falling on you, and you have to avoid being crushed by the Tetris blocks. And I'm so glad that's not in any other Castlevania. Oh, you had such a hard day, hard day. 7 p.m. Central, Wednesday. Well, that's perfect. I'm going to be home that time. and probably just goofing around watching streamer buddies. So is that going to be on your channel or Wise Man's channel, or both of you? We'll stream it on at the same time on each of your things. Wise Man wants me to play the Half-Life games, which I'm not looking forward to. Doom 1 is still the only FPS game I've ever beaten. Doom 1 as in what? The original Doom or Doom 2016? Is the boss of this level? I'm trying to... Does Trevor have the vampire killer powered up? Literally woke up to a message from my big boss that says, hey, we're going to be at the bar on the 7th floor at 2:30. Jesus Christ. Oh, you should play 2016. I thought 2016 was like what a remake should be. My only critique about Doom 2016 is I felt that it went a little heavy with like locked chamber mechanics. You go into like a big area and then the room gets locked up, and then you have to all the monsters start spawning in. And sometimes it's like a crazy amount of spawn, and the door will not open until you kill all the monsters. And I felt that the game took that a little overboard, because one of the things I loved about the original Doom is just the fact that you're just wandering around and you're just coming, you know, you can run from things, you can ignore things, they'll chase you. And yeah, you do have locked doors, you have to find keys and shit, but it's the only critique I have about Doom 2016. Otherwise, I think it was a perfect remake, really captured the spirit of Doom, other than that one thing I've kind of bitched about. Wanted to stream Doom 1 and do it as an April Fool's where I constantly make fun of the bad graphics. You should stream some Doom WODs. Stream some custom WODs. Stream the DBZ version of Doom, where the BGF 9000 is replaced with the Kamehameha. Why can I not hit this fucking thing? There we go. Alright, Sarzac, don't be dumb. I know that's not in my nature. My nature is to be dumb. But, oh, Frankenstein. That's what this boss is, Frankenstein. Or, I'm sorry, the creature, before somebody corrects me. Every time I stream Doom, I get sick. I need to finish, Oh, look, let me give some shoutouts. We've got save slots in here, too. Let me give, Damas, I don't think I gave you a shouty. Let me give you a shouty. People, go follow Damas here if you're not following him already. And let me give my dear friend Save Slots here a shouty as well. All right, so Frankenstein. Oh, are you shitting me? See, I don't remember where things are. It's been so long. It's been a year and a half since I've played this. I forgot that there was meat right there. Alright, well, definitely think the way to go with this is Trevor. There's a mod for Half-Life called Black Mesa. Upgrades all the graphics in Half-Life, almost like playing a new game. I don't think I've ever played a Half-Life game. I've seen people play them before, but I don't think I've ever... I was kind of weird with FPS games. Like, I grew up on Wolfenstein and Blake Stone and Doom and the first two Quake games. And then I kind of started getting out of them. But I was really into this one, and I know you're old if you say you remember this. I was really into this co-op FPS in the very, very early 2000s called, what is the name of it? Star Siege. Oh my god, it was by Sierra. Starred Seas. I just had the fucking name and it just escaped. Tribes. That's what it was called. It was called Tribes. And it was really good. I mainly was a TPK in the game, because I'd hide in my base and wait for like my comrades to like show up, and then I would like just blow them away, and they'd be like, "We've got a TPK in the base," and I'd be like, "Ah ha ha, double agent." Sadly, that game, I think it was just an online only game, and has since been shut down. I'm sure there are private servers for it. I mean, there's private servers for everything, it seems, nowadays. Online games don't really die, they just go to private server purgatory. I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad. I'm having a good old time. I got mad earlier with Castlevania Judgment. You really could have redeemed that thing earlier, Elvin. But you missed that. You get caught up on this. Johnny Toaster says Tribes was a chaotic. Yeah, see, somebody knows Tribes. Somebody knows Tribes. I spent a lot of time on Tribes, and I can't say I've ever done that for like any other online FPS game. There was just something about Tribes that I don't think other games were able to capture. Okay, I need to try to. Am I going to be able to get the full vampire? Okay, that's one. Yes, awesome. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go in with full health then. So, no, I'm not gonna go back for that. That'll trigger a bird, and we know everybody knows how I feel about birds. Fuck them. That's not fair. I'm hitting you. Oh, you fucking golem bitch. Alright, come on, Karloff. I'm gonna call you like Frankenstein. I'm gonna call you Karloff. Like that scene from Ed Wood where like some kid goes up to Bela Lugosi and it's just like, "Mr. Lugosi, will you sign this?" Certainly. Bela Lugosi is very happy that he's signing something, and the kid goes, "You were great in that one movie with Karloff." And Bela Lugosi starts like just having like you can tell because he has like a twitch in his eye. Karloff is not worth to smell my shit. Get this asshole out of here. Fuck Karloff. I don't remember what it's actually said, but if you've never seen Ed Wood, the movie Ed Wood, do yourself a favor and watch it. It's one of Tim Burton's best movies. Johnny Depp, Bill Murray, it really does have an all-star cast. Unfortunately, Sarah Jessica Parker is in it. Hell, I might watch that tonight. Okay, alright, so we're on this level. I don't really remember the level order. I'm not really playing serious right now because I have just one. If I die, it's going to send me back to the beginning. So, oh, I think this is the level with the dual-headed Hydra. All right, we're going to grant this. Remy, have you seen Ed Wood? Do you know the scene I'm talking about? No! That's fine. Okay, let's do this. Oh, god damn it, the fish people are spawning already. I'm gonna take that bird out. Fuck birds. You know, one thing I like about this series over Ninja Gaiden is that while you do have enemy respawn, it's not as excessive as it is in the Ninja Gaiden games. If you go slightly a millimeter off screen in those games, the enemy will respawn, like, just exactly. Like, you could have just killed the thing. If you're a millimeter away from its spawn point, it will respawn. This game, very reasonable with that. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat there. God damn it. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes. What is the meaning of life? Why are we here? Playing Wise 8, and while I haven't played for long, I've been losing interest in it. I've heard the and I say Wise, I should have said Ease. What the fuck's wrong with me? I've never really played an Ease game. I have a couple. I've like one on my Wii. Oh, this is not going well at all. And then I have another one on PS4 that I got from Limited Run Games for like $30 because they couldn't sell it. Fucking fish, man. Fucking fish sticks tonight. Fuck this dude. Alright, let's not die this way again. That was actually quite embarrassing. I really like Nephistim and Felgana. Nephistim I play. Are these Ease games? Because I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about Ease. Other than like early games had bump mechanics, which I don't know if the new games still have bump mechanics. I kind of hope they don't. But I'm sure if they do, I'm sure it's done in a way that is interesting. Otherwise, I don't think you'd have a series anymore. Yeah, I'm having problems with this level. Let's make the jump with Trevor. Whatever. Side scroller like Zelda 2, but the remake is in the style of Nephistim. There's a certain way that PS2 games feel that I really miss in today's game. It's what a lot of people call jank. I feel people are overly critical of older games today. Like there are, I don't know if you play Resident Evil games. I've had this conversation with a couple of Resident Evil diehards that have come into the channel before. But like apparently, if you go to like Resident Evil Reddit or some of the forums, like people will argue that there's no reason to play the old games. At all, not even the older games that have not been remade, like Zero and Code Veronica, because those kind of mechanics just aren't worth dealing with, and that those games should actually be removed from like the story canon, and just because they're old and they use mechanics that aren't really used anymore, and it's just like, what the fuck is this kind of revisionist bullshit?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just like if you don't want to play a particular game, don't play it. But don't say that like it should be removed from the series or removed from the canon. I mean, you obviously don't play Resident Evil, so you probably don't, you probably don't know the lore reference I'm gonna make. But if you don't have Code Veronica, how the fuck do you explain Wesker's return in later games? Like it's the game that fucking Albert Wesker, the main villain of the series, or one of the two main villain in the series, makes his return. But I don't know. There's a reason I don't go to message forums, and post. I do go to message forums to read stuff, but I never interact. I have no interest. I don't have the time to interact with people on message forums. I am doing really shitty. Probably gonna need to get some practice off stream, just to kind of refresh my skills. But I don't ever think this level gave me as many problems as I'm having right now. And this is a pretty common level. You have to go through this level with both Trevor and well, not Trevor, but with Sypha and Grant. No, I'm actually pretty chill playing this. Like games like this don't stress me out that much because I know what I'm getting myself into. I know that this is a hard game. I know why it is hard. There's not a lot of bullshit associated with this game. It's just a hard game. Even though this is the easier version of the game. Oh no, this is not going to go over well. Okay, Grant, you need to move. Move, buddy, move, buddy, move, buddy, move, buddy. There we go. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, going to forums and Reddit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have the patience for that. I really don't. I don't have the spare time. I don't have the patience. Let me go waste my time debating like some I don't know. I don't want to use like the basement dwelling metaphor because it's so fuck. Are you fucking serious, Sarzac? You fucking rock. See, I'll get frustrated with this game when I do dumb things. That was a dumb thing I did. Oh my god, fucking limp-ass vampire killer. No, bullshit. My god, why is my avatar freaking out like that? Really need to get a real streaming setup and end this. I stream on my fucking couch like a fucking homeless person, I guess. Motherfucker! Meat, no meat. There's never meat in the walls when you need it.
We are from the moon. We do what we want.
Okay, phew. Okay. Jeremy, thank you for the more biddies. Everybody, Jeremy Darkness. Go give him a follow. Jeremy is a cool dude. Great streamer. Man of a bazillion biddies. But thank you for that, Jeremy. Oh my god, I need a bigger whip. Look at, what am I supposed to do with this tiny thing? Okay, this is definitely a Grant section. Favorite Mega Man game for me is Mega Man 3. Actually, X3 is one of the very few Mega Man games I've never played. Or I take that back. I've played it. I have not played it much. But I would like to one day sit down, because Mega Man is very much a favorite series of mine as well. Is this dude just gonna sit here and just camp the spot? Oh, you fucking... There we go. Size don't... Oh, okay. Okay, I think I made it to the dual-headed Hydra. Which, if I did, See, that's the problem about using the side character. Oh. Okay, we're so dead here. Oh, this fight, right. There is a very specific place I need to stand for this. I need to beat more of the classics. Last year, I believe I beat X1 and X2, but without any of the optional upgrades. Really, oh man, Sigma at the end of X1 must have been quite a challenge then, because he's even a difficult guy with all the upgrades when you get to that final form. But for me, Mega Man 3 is probably my favorite Mega Man. If we're talking just X games... Oh, that's tough if we're talking just X games. 1 or 4, I would have to say. 1 or 4. Keep in mind, I have not played enough of 3 to have an opinion on 3, so that is excluded. But I've played all the other ones. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do there. I also really like X5, which I feel gets a lot of hate. And, well, it's probably the worst of the PlayStation 1 games. I think X6 is a fine Mega Man game. X6 gets a lot of hate. I think it's a fine game. Yeah, it's the weakest of the PS1 games, but I think it's a fine Mega Man game. Do I play knockoff Castlevanias? Yeah, sometimes. Depends on what it is. What do you have in mind, Elvin? It's a shame they put money into that Mega Man X mobile game and not an actual sequel. There's a Mega Man X mobile game? Of course there would be, and of course they wouldn't actually put it into an actual Mega Man X9. X9 will never happen. I'm absolutely convinced Mega Man X9 will never happen. I should have taken that. played 8 Eyes? Yes, I have. I have played 8 Eyes. 8 Eyes is really good. Oh no, I jumped too soon. I was paying attention to chat. Yeah, 8 Eyes. I actually think I have a copy of 8 Eyes somewhere. I might not. It just depends. I have so many video games. I sometimes lose track of what I have, and that sometimes results in me like buying copies of games that I already own. And I'm like, whoops. I'm slowly trying to put everything like in a on an online app to where I can keep track of that stuff. You didn't distract me. Fuck, I'm here to socialize and visit with people. Playing games is secondary. Besides, I've beaten this before. Well, not the Japanese version. Elvin, speaking of old NES games, it's been a long time since you've done a Chrysalis. When is that ever coming back? I think it was what, Kenshin who was on you not too long ago to play more of that. Well, you want to talk about what I feel is a hard Mega Man-like game on NES, which you would not think to be hard, but it was designed by Capcom, is Darkwing Duck. You would not think Darkwing Duck to be a difficult game, because DuckTales and Rescue Rangers really aren't difficult games. Darkwing Duck is not an easy game. See, I think okay, we're gonna... How many lives do I have left? I have one after this. Okay, if I can... Well, there's no reason for me to take that because I don't have any hearts. Oh, look at this tomfuckery. There you go. Very nice. Oh, are you serious? Go away. Nobody likes flying rats. That game is tough as shit. What game? 8 Eyes or Chrysalis? Hey, Sword Saint Michael, you aren't kidding there. Fuck the Lion King. I have that on Genesis. I got that when I was a kid, and that game is hard as fuck. How are you doing, Sword Saint? Okay, alright, let's see. Alright, so one hit will basically finish Grant, so we're just gonna run and just see what happens, right? Fuck fish people, fuck the fish people. Fish people suck. Fish people suck. Man, Grant is like committing fishman genocide. Okay, there is a safe spot on the platform. Trying to remember how this fight works. I think there's a safe spot. Well, that sure as fuck wasn't safe. I'm doing well, Sword Saint. I'm doing well. Finished up Castlevania Judgment earlier, and just dorking around on this game. This is the next game up is the Japanese version of CV3. It's been over a year since I played North America CV3, where I beat it with everybody. So a little rusty, but I'm really just using this time on the stream just to get reacquainted with the game. But this is one of my favorite games of all time. So even though I'm not doing that great right now, I'm still having a good time here. We're gonna stick with Grant. Not a fan of QT. Dude, I hate QuickTime events. I hate them so much. And on Thursday for my Resident Evil streams, I'm starting Resident Evil 4, which is the game in that series that fucking like made QuickTime events mandatory. Not happy about it. I do not like QuickTime events. All right, let's try this again. That's a little close to the edge, Grant. Okay, it seems that the pattern here is the same. It's not random. Like they seem to be doing. Okay, I see how this works. Okay, I'm gonna take damage here. Or not. Very nice, Sarzac. Very nice. No, you idiot! Don't die now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is my first time playing the Japanese version, Sword Saint. I've only played the North American version, which I've beaten several times over the years. Oh, we're in the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses before Dracula. I really can't go over with the stream tonight though. I have a lot of important work stuff I've got to get done. So I'll stream a little bit longer, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this with Grant tonight. But that's fine. That just means more Castlevania 3 for next stream, which will allow me to put off the Lord of Shadow games a little bit longer. Oh god, okay. Well, main difference is the soundtrack. This version has a better soundtrack, obviously, but Grant is obviously, I mean, he throws his daggers. He doesn't stab with his daggers. I'm not aware of any differences between Sypha and Alucard. Damage is dispersed differently. I think instead of damage being dispersed by whatever level you're on, it's actually dispersed by the enemy you're fighting. And there's some other stuff too. Like there's some well, I mean, I think the cross at the beginning of the game, I think it's I mean, the cross is obviously there in the North American one, but I think it's got like light coming out of it in the Japanese version. Yeah. But I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here for the night, guys. I did finish Castlevania Judgment. We got started with this. So I'll be continuing Castlevania 3 next week. We're going to do a fresh game of this because I'm not using save states. It's still a casual playthrough because I'm not going to try to like do no deaths or anything like that. I'm not that good. But we will do a fresh, we'll start next Monday off with a fresh game of this. Hopefully get through Grant, maybe Sypha, and then we'll just see. Maybe I'll even get through Alucard. I don't know, but I am going to kind of brush up my Castlevania skills over the my CV3 skills over the next week. So we'll do that. We'll do more of that next Monday. My next stream is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be starting Resident Evil 4. Yes, we're going to Spain to deal with Las Plagas. That should be fun, right? I want to remind everybody that this Sunday I have a special 400 follower celebration stream I'm really excited about. Thank you all for your help and your support. over the well, just this last year and a half, everybody. I'm going to be finishing up Zelda 3, which I started on my 300 follower stream, and we'll have a giveaway on that stream as well. Now, we are going to raid somebody in just a moment, so please stick around if you're still here. Let's make someone's night. Elvin Sorrow with 100 biddies. I'm sorry, I did not see that. I was monologuing, and Elvin Sorrow giving me 100 biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Elvin. I'm sorry, I just saw that, man. God, Elvin probably thinks that I hate him. Oh no, I love Elvin Sorrow. He's a fucking awesome dude. And look at those beautiful Willow emotes. Look at that. Y'all follow Elvin Sorrow if you're not following him. He knows Final Fantasy IV. I mean, I think he has a fucking PhD in Final Fantasy IV. He should. Tell me that's what you went to school for, Elvin. You went to school for Final Fantasy IV. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. But yeah, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to have a special 6-hour stream. It'll be a lot of fun. So I want to thank a bunch of people for the stream. We had a lot of people here that were really awesome. Thank you all for watching and tuning in and chatting and everything. I appreciate every one of you. Specifically, I want to thank Jeremy Darkness for the barrage of biddies throughout the stream. Jeremy, you are awesome. Thank you. Zero Wise Man, I want to thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Sunny Delight and Elvin Sorrow, thank you guys for the biddies as well. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Divine Outcome, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Always awesome to have new people here. I love meeting people. That's one of the things I love about streaming, is just meeting and interacting with all sorts of new awesome people. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name very quickly, and then we're going to find someone to raid. So subscribers, y'all rock. Y'all are awesome. You know I love you. Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Creature 1981, Golly 6969, Rinwest, Osu Kanan, Slash and Thrash Super Ninja, Jinya 101, Gervination, Lucky Rook 1, Spaghetti, Fairy 42, 2013 DNA, Kenshin 1890, Astro Junkie U, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, Mother of Dragons 42, Guardian Angel Taz, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, Arch Instinct 92, Anna, Coco G, Mumbina, Jay Cosney, Miho 2007, Markyard 44, Intergalactic Pinecone, Tall Grant, Jackdaw 9, Dinero Mark, Pylon Veta, Velociraptor J, Coco Bean 319, Azura Vaughn, Bobcat Bry, Awadi Littner, DJ Breezy, Jessica Excel 2007, PKmon 24, Akitone, Old Blood and Guts, Damas 6, Elvin Sorrow, Starfluff Plays, Nivik Viking, The Butt Ravage, Hellbilly, Remy Replay, and Kron 151. Thank you guys very much for all the support. I really do love you guys very much. Y'all are awesome. Let's see who we're going to harass with a raid. Let's see whose night we are going to improve with a Sarzac raid. Oh, Jonan Vasquez of Invader Zim is on right now. We could raid Jonan. Well, Mr. Popinski is on. Intergalactic Pinecone is on. 100 Years Early is on. We've got some good people on. Got a lot of people on right now. We got Sunny Delight, Save Slots. All right, this is why I keep a log of raids, because I try to spread the raids out. So let's see out of all the streamer friends on, who was the last person I raided. Looks like Sunny and 100 got raids somewhat recently. The Spook Kitty's also on. She got a raid recently. 100 got one somewhat recently. Pinecone. When was the last time I raided Save Slots? Okay, okay, Save Slots was... Okay, I think we're going to raid Mr. Popinski. We've not raided Mr. Popinski since August. Pop is a good friend of the stream, huge supporter, and he's almost never streaming whenever I'm ending the stream. And I've not raided him in like 4 months, so we're going to raid Mr. Popinski. All right, so we're going to get this going. If y'all have my emotes, feel free to spam them. Hope everyone has a wonderful night. Be sure to give Pop a like. He's an awesome dude, great streamer. And I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Have a good one, everybody. Take care.